Okay. So, it has been an adventure the last 24 hours. Um, we seem to be having some technical issues with the computer, which, shout out to, Arya from chat. They have been very, sorry, I'm a little froggy because I just ate. They've been very, very helpful with trying to figure out what's been going on. It may unfortunately be a PSU issue. God forbid, but if that's the case, we may just be pausing the gauntlet for a bit while I get that fixed. So not ideal, but I'm also a good sport about these kinds of things. Out of all the things that could happen to me in my life, I think that's a very minimal strain on, you know, my life. It's a little bit of a price bump, but you know, it's not cancer or something. So I can't complain. But we will, let's see, get switched over here and get this back up. So yeah, like I'm keeping a good headspace. Like it may be frustrating to a point, but I'm in a good space regardless. So no worries there. That looks good. That looks good. So we'll just kick on. And hopefully the changes we made will carry us through. We'll see. If I seem a little distracted, it's just gonna be me, like, thinking about that. And, like, just being kind of prepared. But just know, you know, I'm good. I'm genuinely, like, fine. Because it only seems to be happening when I'm doing the streams. So it's either something to do with streaming or gaming specifically. Because I can play, like, Uma Musume on my downtime and that's going just fine. Watching videos overnight didn't cause any issues. So it's clearly an imbalance somewhere in all of this. So hopefully we've made some changes that'll help with it. I should probably mute myself, hang on. But just know if it suddenly drops out, I'm aware. It's fine. It's not ideal, but we're prepared. So I'm gonna unplug my phone. So I have my tutorial assistance. Not tutorial, guide assistance. And we'll just get in here. The other thing that sucks is because of it shutting off the way it did is, I'm not gonna have the original files for the two, short streams from yesterday. So I'm gonna have to download those VODs if I want to have backups of them. Oh, wow. Man, it kicked us all the way back. So we got quite a ways ahead of this. I'm just gonna skip through. Because we've already encountered, like, a lot of other stuff. Yeah, we're past this. But I can't skip this. Okay, I can't skip this. I can spam it. Anyway. So let it be known, like, we're aware of the situation. It sucks. Maybe at the end of this cutscene I'll do a save. What I'm gonna have to do is just make sure I save a lot. But it seems to go for a while before it dies. So, I also unplugged a couple extra devices that didn't need to be plugged in anyways, just in case they had any weird side effects. I doubt they did, but you never know. Oh, I can skip this. Why am I watching? Long story short, I don't trust this man. Akiyama thinks he's alright. I don't trust him. But whatever. We were running around with somebody It was Akiyama and Shinada. We'd just gotten to the point where we were running around with Akiyama and Shinada. So, I'm a ways back. Damn. Does that mean I have to redo that sub-story? I do. Doggone. Well. I said I was gonna try and do the Amon stuff, so I might as well go get that underway. Don't I have to do this again? I need to save. Like, if there's any chance that we're gonna crash, I'm just gonna save a lot. Because it doesn't seem to be a problem with the CPU or the GPU. So far, all of the stuff points to it's either, like, driver issues, or a, PSU failure. Which the PSU failure isn't the end of the world. I have replaced one in the past, so it's not outside my skill set. It's just gonna be a problem. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to, like, see if there's a place in town that would do that for me. And I'm not talking about, like, the Geek Squad. I don't necessarily trust them. If it was in an area where there were potentially better, employed people, maybe, but where I live, I'm imagining it's probably a bunch of teenagers who don't actually know what they're doing. Which sounds kind of judgmental and shitty, because I'm sure there's some decent ones. But, knowing the hiring situation in my area, it's not likely. So I'd rather go to, like, a store that specializes. While I'm at it, let me take a quick listen. Yeah, by all accounts, my PC sounds happy. Micro Centers do cost at an unreasonable amount. Yeah, I don't think we have Micro Centers nearby. To give you an idea, I'm in an area that's kind of small, but we have local places that might do it. They might charge me a chunk, but whatever. So we have to redo that sub-story, by the way. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and remind myself to spam saves. And I'm just going to bash my way through this real quick.
Yep.
But I did find, I pulled up the exact model of my PC and did find exactly which PSU it might be, and they have some refurbished for like half the price that are tempting? I don't know. I'm debating whether or not to just go for a fresh one or do a refurbished. Honestly, having to do one at all is not appealing, so either one's fine. I'm a little hesitant with refurbishments, but I also realize, like, you really shouldn't be, technically. I don't know.
Yep.
We accept. You've heard it's not worth risking? Okay, and that's fair advice, because, like, to me, I don't like doing refurbished in general. It's just kind of like a personal slant I have to purchasing. So if that's kind of an opinion, I'll defer to that, because, like, it also appeals to my base nature anyways. So I do find it funny, though, that the, whoops, sorry. The PSU in question is listed on their site as a bestseller, which to me says there's something wrong there. It's like if one of your replacement parts is a bestseller, it means you done fucked up in the design work. I've worked in assembly before. I understand how this works. This means that the design might not have been good from the get-go. Let me do this, right? Oh wait, no, we're skipping a step. Something of note with the modular PSUs, you're never supposed to reuse the cables. Oh, okay. Noted. See, this is all the kind of stuff that I find really, like, beneficial. Because I'm not afraid to, like, dabble in rebuilding a PC. I've done a little bit here and there. But getting kind of, like, advice from people who might have more experience is always helpful. Because I'm an anxious person by nature. So I don't always trust my own judgment on everything. I just need to spam this dialogue.
Yeah.
But the PC sounds fine. So that's where I'm like, it's weird that it's having issues and it's only during like the streams. So something's off in that. There we go. So it's either attached to the gaming or the streaming. But I can play, like, Uma Musume is running fine. Videos are running fine. Like, it didn't crash overnight, so something's triggering it. So today is kind of a test. I've already, like, at the top of the stream warned everybody, like, hey, we might crash. So don't be surprised. This is kind of a test run to see how we do today. But we're still gonna push through and try and finish the game. Because I feel like finishing the game is still the goal. It's just, I think, better to warn everyone of the possibility of death. But yesterday it took like, what, 2.5 hours before the stream died the first time? Wait, what am I doing in here? What is this?
Ah.
Oh, it's you, sir. Hi. Yukino-chan, you getting a hang of running the club yet? Oh, she's like the manager? Not go- oh, Yuiko. Why did I call her Yukino? We've been losing a lot of clients lately. Look at it, it's totally dead in here. Well, I mean, I've seen worse. There's at least a table. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Any idea what the problem is? Honestly, Kamurocho just isn't popular right now. Roppongi and Ginza are all the rage. Once we lose our customers to another part of the city, it's difficult to get them back. Sounds like a tough situation to fix. Also, we just don't have very good girls. The ones who were the slightest bit popular all got snatched away by better clubs. Wait, what? And you just let that happen? What was I supposed to do? I can only pay them so much, and the girls want to go where they have more clients to pick from. Damn. Well, I assume you're looking for new girls to be part of our lineup, right? Of course, sir. Just that Kamurocho's sorta Dullsville these days, so finding the right girls isn't as easy as it used to be. So, you haven't found anyone at all? I did find one girl. She's a real diamond in the rough. I'm sure she'll be a big asset to us. But she's still in training, is the thing. Been very hands-on with her, but she's not ready for prime time just yet. So what you're telling me is that our current lineup of girls sucks. Basically, yes. Well, damn. Can't scour a town to find girls that aren't even around, if there aren't any around. Actually, sir, about that, I have an idea. Well, scouting around Kamurocho isn't going to get us anywhere. Maybe you could go to a different city and look around there. Come on, that's just... Well, maybe you're right. Honestly, I don't think it's a terrible idea if the girl's willing to move. We need girls who are ready to go ASAP. And preferably ones who are already doing good business for their clubs. Alright, what other cities did you have in mind? All the big cities. Fukuoka, Sapporo, Osaka, Nagoya, places like that. I hear you. Still poaching popular girls from other clubs is easier said than done. Well, sure. If you just go into the clubs and offer them a new job, the staff's gonna throw you out right then and there. What do I do then? Ah, geez, sir. Get to know them personally and then negotiate with them on the down low. Just ask them if they want to come visit Tokyo. That sounds like it'll take forever. I mean, I can maybe work on one, but I can't be everywhere at once. I need help. I suppose so, sir. The idea does have some merit, I'll admit. If I know someone who's hitting up any of those cities, I'll let you know. Oh, I see. I knew I could count on you, sir. In the meantime, I'll do what I can with the club on my end. That's the spirit. I knew I hired you as a manager for a reason. Guess you saw my limitless potential, sir. Oh, speaking of which, keep working on this diamond in the rough you found, too. Yeah?
Hi.
Of course. You can count on me. Popular hostesses from other cities, huh? Wish I knew someone who could point me in the right direction. Well, we'll talk to the boys later. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, so that was a surprise. But I was supposed to talk to him before I go back there. I also realized that I forgot 7-Up doesn't have caffeine in it, so because that's what I've been drinking for the last half a day, however long it's been, I have a caffeine headache because I haven't had enough caffeine. It's not like a bad one or anything, but like, I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, 7-Up doesn't have caffeine in it. Fun times. I've definitely had worse headaches, so I haven't even taken anything for it, but it is kind of funny. Just bash through this. We've done this sub-story already. I need to remember to save. Saving is important now. Saving is all important now. It's fine. It's so absurd. I think it's the hair that does it for me, because it's like, you can feel the effort in trying to look bad boy, and it's so cringy. It's like, buddy, you're trying way too hard for this girl. If she doesn't like you for who you are, you don't want her. Stop trying so hard. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. I need to remember to do that constantly now, which is kind of annoying, but at least it'll save me from having to rewatch cutscenes over and over again. Wait, that was him. I just walked right past him. Damn it! I'm doing great. Dead as usual here. Yeah, I get it. She's just yelling at us. That's all. Okay. That was at least painless. Okay, things went well. You've got a date. Good for you. 10 out of 10. Okay, so now we go to Sky Finance. So that's where we pick up Shinada, and that's where we crashed, was we picked up Shinada, and then while we were running around with him, the game died. Which will bring us back up to snuff. My big thing is I just have to remember to save. Because then even if it does crash, like, I've got it, like, at a point. You know, and it's pretty clear from everything that we've tracked down. It does seem to be, nothing to do with, like, you know, the hard drive, or the GPU, CPU. We did this one already. We'll skip these cutscenes. Oh, I have to bash through dialogue? Okay. Got it. This is basically us talking about all the shenanigans. And I still don't think any of it makes any sense. Whoops. Fucking hell. I need to pay attention. Okay. Now we click this one. Let's wrap this up. I've heard enough. Can I? Nope. More dialogue. Okay. We've had all of this, so I'm just skipping it. It's all good, touchy-feely, yes, very good. Good job, boys.
What is it, Bruno? What's the matter?
Okay. So we'll save now. We're just gonna be saving like a son of a bitch. And that's all. What is it, Bruno? Are you a little wine? Better bring a little gift with us. Okay, we go to the store. We buy a bunch of booze, because we're gonna go talk to the homeless men. We have to bring a gift. Go away. I'm buying booze.
Huh, Bruno? We buy the booze for the boys.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, little boy.
ありがとうございました。
He was all excited because it snowed today. And he loves the snow. Okay. Hotel district. So we were on our way to the hotel district when it crashed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to fight. Go away. Go into the hotel district, damn it.
Bruno, why are you being a baby? Why are you whining?
Everything's fine, and yet you're making a big to-do about it. Go away. I'm looking for homeless men. No, not here? Where did they relocate to? I mean, we can officially check the Dragon Palace. That's usually where they are. Isn't that here, though? Okay, this looks like proper gents. Is there anyone who can, like, actually talk to me? No, I want to do Chohan. No CeeLo. Nobody wants to just talk? Hang on. Let me see what's recommended here. west of Kamurocho Hills. Okay, whoops. This is apparently not going to help us. Plus, it looks like they've upgraded. My word, it's all fancy here. Can't complain though, it looks great. Okay, so there's supposedly someone... Actually, you know what? He might be this taxi stand they're referring to. They mentioned someone rooting in the trash by a taxi stand. Which they didn't spawn in right away, but maybe that just means they didn't spawn in. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, you! Huh? Well, look who it is. Long time no see. Care for a refreshment? Handed over lots of liquor. You're the best, man. This is perfect for the cold. There'll be a party tonight, that's for sure. Someone I need you to find for me. He's the president of a company called MAO Inc. Also Mao. Mao. Dumb name for a company, but yeah, I'll see if anyone knows. Be a huge help. Here's 10 yen to call when you know something. Got it. I love his homeless buddies. It's a great little network. Is this really gonna work? Yep. They've got a robust network for swapping info. Let's walk around until he calls me. Okay. I'm just getting a blankie pulled up because it's a little chilly today. I am still in a toy hauler after all. Okay. There's nothing currently. So I guess... Okay, so yeah, there's no specifics to this, so... I'm just going to avoid fights. You are a problem. Nope. Nope. Ah. Damn it. Alright. What are you pointing for? Rude. What happened over here, Shinada? What is this mess? Yikes. It's so good, though. Got that extra oomph it needs, you know? Oh. Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna try and keep it in my head that I just need to save constantly. Just to make any restart less painful, you know? I'm still hoping it doesn't happen, but I'm like one of those people who always tries to brace for it, cause I don't know. Seems like the minute I relax is the minute it strikes. Man, why am I still not getting a call? Maybe I need to go, like, closer towards Kamurocho Hills? Let's do that. Let's go this way. Here we go. Hello? That you, Akiyama? It's me. Thanks for getting in touch. You learn anything? Yeah. You know the MEB information booth over on Shichifuku? You want the top floor of the building next door. Great work. How'd you find the place? Oh, the guys know a place. It's where some of the best food gets thrown out. No kidding. Thanks, you've been a big help. Sure thing. See you around. Man, now that's street smarts. Yep. Now let's get our butts over to Shichifuku. Do it. I will say, despite the anxiety about the PC potentially having issues, I'm still in good spirits. It's frustrating, but it seems like it's something that isn't happening so frequently that I can't, like, if I have to pause the gauntlet for a bit and not do anything strenuous on the PC while I get it repaired, it's doable. It'd be a shame, but it's not like I'm, like, immediately out of PC, so. Wasn't Shinada with me? Look at this dumbass. What are you doing, man? Did you get stuck? Are you stuck? I think he's stuck. Come on, man. Look at me, he's stuck on the car! Shinada! What are you doing, man? Oh my gosh. He's hopeless. Well, I guess we're back this way anyways, now that I'm thinking about it. We're gonna go this way. Oh, hi. I love his heat actions, my word. They're so excessively flashy, but I love it. Oh my goodness. So, I have this gaming chair that I occasionally use. Like, sometimes my setup is not what I need ergonomically, so I change it up from time to time. And when I'm not using it, I pile up all the dog toys in the chair. Just to keep, you know, them out of my blocking path. And I turn around, and I just see that Bruno has scattered them everywhere. Apparently he was looking for one specifically. So it's the building next door. So is it this? Here we go.
Ooh, drop it. Drop it.
This looks like the place. Oh, gentlemen. Hello. Nice Daigo costume you have there. Oh, well that tells us all we need to know. We're not going anywhere. So step aside. Guess you bastards got a death wish. Alright, let's get them. Okay. This music still makes me think of the intro to Pinball Wizard.
Oh no, why are you being so dramatic? I threw the ball for you and then you just ran away.
Ooh. Don't do this one enough. My word. I don't know why anyone would want next after that. the balls. That kick really landed square between his legs. My goodness.
What is it, little baby boy? Come here.
Let's go before the cops show up. That was a hell of a brawl. Through that. Well, no, don't bump the microphone, please. Well, that's not suspicious.
ちょっと待った。
え？
あんたに会うためわざわざこうして来たんだ。そんな急いで逃げようとしなくてもいいんじゃないの？
俺は何も知らない。本当だ。
Yes, little boy.
俺は何も知らない。本当だ。
あれ？おかしいな。まだ何も聞いてないのに。なんか隠してるの？あんた。
違うんだよ。俺はかっちゃんに頼まれただけなんだ。多分ここに金貸しの社長が来るはずだから、そしたら軽く追い払ってくれって。
かっちゃんって勝也のことか？
そうだ。大阪芸能の社長の勝也だ。
どうして勝也が？俺がここに来ると？
さあ、よくわかんねえよ。ただそいつはあさってのコンサートを開かせに来るはずだから、そうなったら絶対に突っ張れてくれって言われて、それで。
だから大阪工業系の組員たちがこのビルを警備していたわけね。
で、あんたはパクさんから受け取ってる3億を持って高飛びしようとしていたのか？
違う。今から大阪に行ってこの金を返しに行くつもりだったんだ。まだパクさんの墓前に手合わせてもねえからな。
よく言うぜ。パクさんと交わした契約を破棄して勝也に乗り換えようとしたのはあんただろうが。
Bono,
だからそれ
can't
も
have
違
you
うん
bumping
だ
the
っ
microphone,
て。
little boy.
俺はかっちゃんの指示に従っただけなんだよ。
Little boy.
パクさんとは全部話がついてるって言うからさ。
一体何の話だ？死んだパクさんが勝也とどんな話をしたって言うんだ？ごまかすのも大概にしろよ。
ごまかしてなんかないよ。かっちゃんが言うんだから間違いない。だってかっちゃんとパクさんはこの20年間ずっと互いに支え合ってやってきた仲なんだよ。誰が何と言おうとかっちゃんがパクさんを裏切るようなことはするはずないって。
はあ？どういうことだ？勝也とパクさんが繋がってるだと？
おう、そうだよ。俺はかっちゃんの元マネージャーで、あいつらがこの町でスター目指して頑張ってた頃からの知り合いだ。パクさんもかっちゃんも夢半ば表舞台から去り裏方に移ったけど、以来ずっとあの二人は親友のは
So
ずだよ。
Katsuya was on the idol scene as well.
これは
20年前一度だけ撮った写真だ。
Oh, that's right.
二人の後ろに写ってるのが当時パクさんが
He's
付
who
き合っ
the
て
other
いた
person in the
男だ。
photo is.
確か
I forgot about
真
that.
島とかいう名前だったっけかな。ちょうどその写真を撮った直後、かっちゃんが撮影中にスタントで大怪我しちゃってね。かっちゃんは引退を余儀なくされた。そのピンチを救ったのもパクさんとその真島という男だ
Oh,
よ。
bitey boy.
真島さんが？
ええ。
You spicy.
アクション俳優だったかっちゃんが
You a
この
spicy
業界で
noodle.
生きていくには裏方に回るしかなかった。だが強豪ひしめく東京で事務所を立ち上げるなんてことは容易にできない。それで当時芸能系事務所が少なかった大阪に渡り、現地の極道連中と話し合い大阪芸能の立ち上げを世話したのがその眼帯の男だよ。その後真島とパクさんは別れてしまった。結局パクさんもかっちゃん同様大阪に渡り芸能事務所を立ち上げた。だがそれも全部あの頃の夢。 お互いがスターになるという夢を叶えるために手を取り合って頑張っていくためだったんだ。
でも確かダイナチェアと大阪芸能は犬猿の仲だと聞いていたが。
それ表向きにはね、そうやってライバル関係ってことを業界内にすり込んで話題作りをしていただけだよ。あ、そういや確か何年か前にパクさんところのアイドル2人組が大阪芸能に移籍したんだけどね。
T セットの話か。
そうそう、あれもさ、パクさんがかっちゃんに頼んだのよ。T セットの2人ってのは強烈なライバルがいないと飲みない。だからあえて大阪芸能に移籍させてダイナチェアが育てたことを対決させて育てたいってパクさんが考えそうな作戦だよね。
となるとパクさん、それに勝也、さらには真島さんまでが知り合いだったってことか。
知り合いどころじゃないよ。真島って男もパクさんとは連絡を取り合ってないみたいだが、かっちゃんとは今も頻
I
繁
feel
に
like the
連絡
plot
取
would
って
have
るみ
worked
たいだ
better
よ。
if we dropped
かっちゃん東京に来るたびに
Yakuza
真
from
島
it
さんのとこ
entirely.
を訪ねてたみたいだから。
Like if they just kept it like shady dealings in
真島さんと勝也は
the
今も知り合い。
idol industry,
なんか
that could
か
have
なり
maybe
親友
worked.
に近い関係なんじゃないかな。
なんてことだ。それじゃあ
I feel like there's
勝也
just
がコ
too
ンサ
many
ートを中止
agencies
させたがってる
involved.
ってのは他に
It's
何
too
か理由
messy.
が。
中止？何？延期じゃないの？
延期？
うん。だって俺はかっちゃんにあさってのコンサートを1日後ろにずらしてほしいとしか言われてないけど、なんかあさってじゃ新曲の振り付けが間に合わないからとか言ってたけどさ。
あの勝也って男、一体何を考えてるんだ。
Oh, great. They gave me a save point. Save place. You could see that. Guess they didn't learn better until 7. It's tricky because, oh, I forgot about ass. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this man. Buck ass naked. No more Yakuza. Well, but it's in the name, right? So I guess it was kind of hard for them to let it go. Face down, ass up. That's the way.
そうか。秋山が社長に会ったか。
But
分かった。それじゃあ例の
I do like his tattoo, though.
進めてくれ。
What's wrong?
どうした？
You seem
ちょっと
you seem
テレビ
disturbed,
つけさせてもらえませんか？
disrupted. I didn't see anything out of the
こい
ordinary.
つは
これがあの勝也ですよ。
今回の T セットのメジャーデビューコンサートは急遽決定
He's
した
just
もので
going
す。
balls out.
関西のテレビ局で放映されていたプリンセスリーグの決勝で活躍したダイナチェアさん所属の沢村遥さんが日本ドームでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまったことから急遽決勝で対戦した T セットが代わりにコンサートをする運びとなりました。
それでは本当に緊急なコンサート開催になると。
ええ、そういうことになりますね。ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名の先生から楽曲提供を受けメジャーデビューする予定になってましたから、コンサートの開催自体に問題はありません。私ども大阪芸能としては、これをラッキーなきっかけとして、沢村遥さんには申し訳ないんですが、
Nah, whatever,
とい
man.
うわけだ。
今のやつが勝也か。あいつが森永の兄貴を殺した男ってわけっすね。
まだ確証は持てない。だがタレコミによ
I
りゃ
forget. We haven't seen Morinaga dead, right? So, like, is he even dead? Like, I know they say he's dead, but is he? I don't even remember.
Oh no. Can't have you hitting the mic, buddy.
その体でか。俺が行く。
副島さんが。
お前は警察行って森永の亡骸に手合わせたってこい。それが今のお前ができることや。
でも
たった一人の兄弟やったんやろ。せやったら見送ってやってこい。
はい。
Saejima takes that shit very seriously.
キリュウさん。
行くしかないだろう。これはあの男のサインだ。
サイン？
登場会乗っ取り計画に合わせて自らメディアに登場して存在をアピールする。あの勝也って男は呼んでるんだよ。敵も味方も自分のところに集めるためにな。
キリュウさん、どちらへ？
You a baby, Bruno?
お前は残ってくれ。
でも
一つお前にやってほしいことがあるんだ。
何ですか？
あさって日本ドームでコンサートをやることになっていた沢村遥。あいつに会って伝えてほしいことがある。
もしかして
Okay, buddy.
キリュウさん
I'm
そ
gonna
の
need
こと
you to
知り合いなんです
come
か？
up here. Come on.
ああ、話せば長くなる関係だ。
それで
I know.
伝えて
You're
ほしい
being
こ
a
と。
little butt.
諦めるな。とな。
それだけ
I got you.
ですか？
There you go.
ああ、それだけだ。
Goofball. Yay, I can change characters now. We're gonna stick with Kiryu because Saejima doesn't have any more bonus stories. Saejima's all wrapped up. Kiryu can go to Nagasugai and Saejima can go to Tsukimono or Tsukimino. Not change characters while in these cities. Okay. They didn't account for people traveling to other cities. Got it. We should probably do that. But let's head towards that sub-story. It's at Cafe Alps, apparently. Ugh. This is so stupid. I'm never going back to Kamurocho Hills again. Don't worry, we can always pick another restaurant. Actually, I just thought of somewhere pretty good. But I wanted to go into the one in Hills. What do they mean it's closed for inspection? I'm gonna call and complain later, huh? Don't do that. It's important that the buildings be inspected every now and then for safety. You should have inspected our plans beforehand, dummy. The enemy is waiting for us. Noted. But we're going to Cafe Alps. And hopefully not exploding. You better pay up quick. What's going on here? Please, just a little bit longer. Money's due now. Stiff us again and we'll be taking this place off your hands as payment.
すみません。
No, not that. I promise I'll pay the money I owe soon. Bah. Let's bounce. Okay, boss. What out? You better not have been chewing on the box. Don't you look at me like that. He's such a butt. Corgis are not for people who are, like, weak. You have to be strong with them. Otherwise, they will rule your household. What am I gonna do? You will talk to Kiryu. Kiryu will help you.
Oi.
Everything okay? Noticed you had some trouble earlier. I'll be fine. Oh, who am I kidding? There's no way I'm getting out of this mess.
Mate.
Has business been bad or something?
Hmm.
You could say that. We've been running this cafe in Kamurocho for years now, and one way or another, we made ends meet, but then I went and got greedy. I decided to open up branches in Sapporo and Nagoya. Then they haven't been doing well. Even though business did start picking up there after what seemed like forever, I'm still up to my eyeballs in debt from opening costs. The branch here in Kamurocho does turn a little profit, but not enough to pay the interest.
Oh.
That's rough, buddy. That's how it is.
Hmm.
At this rate, it won't be long before those moneylenders take my cafe away. They'd have every right to do it, too. If only I could come up with a really special dish that brought in droves of customers. That's about all I could do, all that could save me now. But life isn't that simple, is it? Well, lucky for you, I am a talented man. I am Kazuma Kiryu-chan. So he needs a miracle on his menu.
Moshi moshi.
Oh, hello? It's me, Tatsuya. Is that you, Suzuki-san? Oh, right. Yes.
Oh.
What's going on? Something I can help you with? Hey, it's been a while, huh? How have you been doing? Well, I guess he's at least being, you know, sociable about it. Maybe Tatsuya can think of a dish that would save Cafe Alps. There was something I wanted to ask you. I think I get the picture. He needs something tasty enough to get his business booming before time runs out. I know you're busy, but do you think you can come up with anything? That's gonna be tricky. Really wish I could help out. But I'm still doing that project where I visit regional restaurants around the country. Till I finish that, I won't be able to tackle anything new, I'm afraid. Okay. Sorry to ask such a big favor. Once I'm done with that stuff, the cafe is the first place I'll head to. Great. That'd be appreciated. I'll see you around then. So, who all missed it? I feel like might have been Saejima's the only one who might not have done it correctly. So I guess let's switch to Saejima and double check his. Because I do think his is in debate. I think I might have accidentally finished his story before I did the last restaurant. So we'll head back to Serena. Trying to avoid pissing people off here. I only have 2 of those beads of good fortune to go around. So first up, we're gonna save. Then we'll select Saejima. At this point, we'll return you to the forest residence in Kamurocho. That's fine. Because then we just have to pop out, find the nearest taxi, which should be by Children's Park. Recover health while in your hideout. Great. But yeah, I think he didn't do the last one of the restaurants. So if we go to... Is he Tsukimino? Then... we should be able to finish up his part. And I think everyone else might have done theirs. This is where when you asked if we could do him on, I'm like, it'll take some work, but I won't say no. We'll at least give it a shot.
Oh, what, buddy?
Okay, so we hit the cab. We go to Tsukimino. You struggled with Biker Amon for like 4 hours and gave up. See, that's the thing. Like, as much as I want to try a legend run just for the giggles, I cannot guarantee I would be able to do so successfully because I know even stuff like Amon is a lot. So it would be a challenging endeavor. Most annoying part is that it wasn't really in my control. My team just kept dying. Ooh, that's hard. Yeah. When it's like a team battle thing, that's always tricky. We needed to go to the lamb barbecue place. I remember that. Because we had issues with that one. Oh, there's a photograph place here. Bet! I like it. The little, like... Oh, was that all the photo moments for Saejima? Nifty. Okay, where's this lamb barbecue place? Should be down and around. But that's what I was gonna say is, like, when it's a matter of your team comp, it's rough. It's one of the reasons I'm not afraid to use those, like, overpowered ones you get from buying DLC stuff. And even then, like, I know it can't always be enough. Okay, so it looks like we did at least register it as a place to talk to Tatsuya. So I guess we just need to go find Tatsuya. Although while we're here, we might as well try and eat. What's the thing? It's these. Because that'll give us a proper boost. I know you have the DLC. That's the thing is that's why I added the caveat of even that isn't always enough to save you, because it's Amon. Like, apparently you unlock more characters from beating the main story in Dark Ties. Oh. Noted. I will say, if I recall, they might be doing the same thing as they did with the Majima Saga, where you can actually play it alongside the main story and it unlocks like different chapters as you play the main story. So it could be kind of similar to that. Where is Tatsuya? He's up here. So let's go. You don't know how anyone would do it without the DLC. With great wit and determination. And a lot of RNG probably.
Yeah.
Okay, is this our last one? You can start Dark Ties before even playing Kiwami 3. Well, that's kind of what I mean, though, is like, you could play, like, up to a certain point in the Majima Saga alongside the main story, but you'd have to beat a certain point in the main story to push forward after a certain point in the Majima Saga. They might have done something different, but that was kind of how it worked there, so they might have done something similar. And yeah, you just want a consistent experience going from Kiwami 3 to Dark Ties. That's what I feel like, too. So I think it's a solid way to do it. It's just, yeah, maybe it's gonna be, you have to do Amon in the, like, premium adventure stuff. Which is what it's there for, so, you know. Okay, now is he satisfied? Okay. Okay. Wonder if he's referring to Cafe Alps. You're excited for Dark Ties, but apparently it's only 4 hours. Yeah. I mean, that's still quite a bit, though. That'll be like a solid live stream for me, assuming it doesn't crash. At least the side content will keep me busy. Yeah. Again, Kiwamis seem to be more about, like, refining the process, not adding more unnecessary crap. So I could see how it might, like, cut a lot of the stuff down, but it probably leaves it with a more, like, smooth experience. If that makes sense. A map piece. Oh! I got an achievement. Find a total of 100 pieces of map stuff. Like, or not just map stuff, but like all the bits and bobs on the ground. So I want to go back to a taxi. That's what I want. Where's the nearest taxi? Oh, and we should save. Keep saving. Always be saving. We want to go to Kamrocho. And I think I'm actually going to take the beads off of Saejima and give them to Kiryu. I guess I can go this way because it's in Children's Park. I just heard Christmas music in my ear. Lol. Sorry? Saejima can't help it, he's a big man. He bulldozes people. I like his little tippy tappies when he goes up and down steps. Saejima's got little tippy taps. Okay. So, we're going to get rid of this. We can get rid of this. I don't think we need that either. What is that about? Something about collateral? Collateral damage belt. Takes surrounding enemies with you when you're knocked down. Oh, that's fun. But I guess for now... You know what? I feel like grabbing on Saejima's valid. Let's give him these. To Kamrocho as Kiryu. Alright. Give me the beads. Where did I get all this crap from? Equip. Give me these. Yep. Son of a beach. Dog got it. I promise. I know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing the wrong buttons, alright? Okay. I'm just gonna do this again. Because why not? I keep pressing A instead of X and X instead of A, and it's just... I'm going in a circle here. Worst inventory UI ever. I've seen worse, but it's pretty painful sometimes. What they really should have done is given you like a button to actually equip the items, because that's what would have saved me there. I feel like it just needs a little more refinement, but I have seen worse. I have seen much worse. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but there are some games out there that are atrocious. There's like a... I know one. There's like a weird little crafting survival game that I bought called The Infected. And it's like... I bought it because I knew it would probably be like a fun little throwaway experience. And honestly, I might go back to it at some point just for the lulz. But, it's a little clunky. It's pretty bad. Okay, so can't do anything with that yet. Let me think. Can I see... So what's this one then? So maybe we do need to go to restaurants in the area? I bet that's what it is. Okay, so Kiryu and Saejima both need to go to their appropriate cities and see a little cutscene, I guess, with Tatsuya. So I guess we're gonna have to go all the way back as Saejima again. But it's fine. We're learning. Pretty sure there's a taxi down here, right? Yeah. Can you... Damn it. Get out of my way. You hate it. Honestly, I love randomly playing games like that. I don't know why. Yes, I think that's actually exactly what it was inspired by, if I'm to be wholly honest. But I'll probably play it again just because I loved how, like, weird of an experience it was. I don't know, sometimes I just have, like, this fondness for strange experiences like that. Okay, so there's that. Okay. I need to refine this Tatsuya situation, because he's blocking our ability to progress. Okay. So, with Kiryu... I need to go near the ramen booth. Which shouldn't be too far, actually. I think we just need to go north from here? Yeah, and I think one of the things that, like, happens with a lot of games, don't quote me on this, but I feel like they will, kind of like sell pieces of their development to... Okay, this is what I need to do on Saejima 2 then. Damn it. I think they like sell like stuff like UI or like a character model, character maker sort of thing. As like a way to kind of fund their what's the word I'm looking for? Their studio. Yeah, my brain is not working. In Kiwami 3, they basically removed all the orphanage stuff from the main story. Okay, that makes sense still. Because that kind of makes me think of, like, the way they've done other things, like, you know, the life links and stuff. They make it kind of optional, but it's still there. I think that makes more sense, because I'll still do it either way. And then it, you know, kind of trims the fat for people who are really heartless. I say that in jest, but... You know, some people could give a rat's ass about that stuff. I know there's people like that out there. So it makes a sense. Okay. Now, Kiryu's is done. Anything else I need to do here? Doesn't look like it. Well, that means we gotta go all the way back to Saejima again. Daggone. It's okay. No, just they are heartless. I mean, like, I don't think the people who don't care about the orphanage stuff are fully heartless because it's a game. But it's like, they're really missing out on some pure, wholesome content. I don't understand people like that, but whatever, man. Some people like Call of Duty, some people don't, alright? It's the same kind of beast to me. It's a cool system, though, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they put me at this taxi. That's fine. Taxi. Okay, now we save. Is Mama even behind the bar? She is not. She just lets us run rampant in here. Mama just lets Kiryu run this place. Although, to be fair, she has left us in charge on more than one occasion. Alright, we'll go back to Saejima. I always thought Yakuza 3 was one of the most important entries due to the orphanage aspect. I agree. It really does build on, like, what Kiryu really wants, as opposed to what he feels, responsibility to, you know? And so it's a shame that people might miss out on that, because it really is a defining part of his character. You know, people's wants and dreams are really important, and to kind of skip out on that entire piece of a character is to really deny yourself fully enjoying the character you're supposedly celebrating, you know? We get back in the big boots. Maybe what I'll do is when I get back to Kamurocho, instead of taking him all the way back to the florist, I think I'm gonna just park Saejima near a telephone booth. If I can. Or maybe they won't let me do that. Maybe I have to take him back to switch characters. Maybe I have to switch. You agree? Yeah. Like, I don't want to tell people how to play their games, but it seems like a misstep to me. Okay, so Tatsuya said a cafe. So is he talking about Cafe Alps? Because that just supposedly opened. Is that what we're doing? What does it say here? Yep, Cafe Alps. Okay. So where's that? Okay, so around the corner and 2 blocks down. This way. Like, the thing I always try to remember is that, everybody values gaming from different aspects. You know, some people prefer just the gameplay, some people like challenges, some people like, you know, the graphics. You know, there's all kinds of ways to enjoy gaming, so I'm never gonna tell someone that they're playing wrong. But, you know, as someone who really loves characters and loves good writing, it's like, if you're gonna play these games, I feel like you really should spend time in the story. Because these really are story-based. With the amount of cutscenes alone, these are story games, and you gotta respect that. You love all of it. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, is like, it's kind of a matter of people's overall preferences. I myself am more about, like, whether or not it's something I can feel peace with. I don't like a stressful experience, so I can play a variety of games. Like, anything from this to, crafting survival stuff. So those are kind of my cup of tea. It's just something I can relax to. Challenge content isn't really my cup of tea. And I'm not worried about graphics either. So that's kind of where I'm like, there's more nuance to it than just, you know, one category of interest being right. It's always been one of your favorite parts of the franchise. It hits all the right beats. It really does. It's a shame that it really didn't take off until recently. But, I'm hoping that more people get to enjoy it. Okay, so this is our final Tatsuya thing. I'm not gonna lie, that food did not look good to me. That just looked like something the cat ate in the yard. Respectfully. I don't know, I think it was too chunky, too many textures. I forget what games really started teaching me that. I feel like it might have been the Resident Evil situation with how gamers ended up so, like, violently split on how they felt about it. Like, most people really hated it, and I was like, I don't know why I liked it then. 6, I mean. And I think that was when I started paying attention more to how people enjoyed their games as opposed to just, you know, why I enjoyed games. It's like that little nuance of, like, everybody's own experience with it does make a big difference, you know? Oops, I just created a new save file, didn't I? Son of a beach! Oh well. It's bound to happen eventually. Okay. Now, Tatsuya should be able to help Kiryu. Because I'm pretty sure I did everyone else. We didn't get Shinada, son of a... Okay, we can't do anything about it right now. So, we're just gonna get Saejima switched out. There's no winning. There's just no winning. Excuse you. Because we apparently didn't get Shinada's last little encounter with Tatsuya. So we're gonna progress Kiryu. We might have to do the Amon stuff after we finish the game. Depends on if they let me access Shinada properly. I can't right now, so I just have to progress and see what happens. Can I just say I really like Saejima's combat music too. His is just really good, I feel. What the fuck? Excuse you? Did you not just see what I did to those men? You want to join in? Foolish fool that you are. Oh my gosh, that man's dead. That man is straight dead. First with lack of beads. Yes, I only have 2 sets to go around, and Saejima gave them up, so... Where are you going? Didn't move fast enough, did ya? Oh my gosh. And there's a nouveau riche. I'm gonna just run past him. Fuck off. Now this man. Oh, balls. Oh gosh. I think Saejima might have it the worst. I feel like you might have even said that. I agree. Let's see. Was there someone over here? No, that's just the stage moving. Yeah. Oh well, at least it's fun beating people up. Okay, no one left there. Are you gonna run? No? You got a pair on you, I guess? Fine. Alright. We just have to get to Children's Park and then we'll be in the clear. Just get. Oh no, no, no! It's fine. It's fine. I had to laugh because, like, I was in the house when my mom was on the phone with my sister earlier. Oh, dear Lord, that's brutal. And my sister was talking about kind of her current, like, life troubles and stuff, and at one point she's like, it's fine. And it's like, in my head I'm like, honey, I know what that means. That means it's not fine, and you're just saying that because you don't want to get into it. But you know how it is. I know she's technically alright. It's just, yeah. But I laughed because I'm like, that's what I say all the time, so I know exactly what it's fine means. Truly, at least it's satisfying beating people up. I cannot complain about that. Saejima is a tank, and pedestrians are disrupting vehicles now. That wasn't even me. Oh. Hi. Can I... Oh, I have to do the thing. Delightful. And yeah, apparently if I'm to finish up Kiryu's stuff, I'd have to access Shinada. And you get money for beating people up. True. Ka-ching. Oh, it's not like I need a ton of money. I'm doing alright. Sitting on a cool mill over here. Oops. You know what's stupid? I'm realizing that Shinada's is also apparently a Cafe Alps thing. So literally, Cafe Alps is preventing me from fixing Cafe Alps in Kamurocho. I don't know why my mouth like, wow, when I said it. I just kind of said the thing. Completed your skill tree and have 2.5 mil you don't know what to do with. Yeah. It really makes me think of like, freaking Zero with the money situation in that game. It's insane. So, all we can do is progress plot right now. Because we can't do the sub-stories. So I might have to do Amon as a post-plot situation. But we could still maybe do that tonight. Provided the computer doesn't explode. But I literally can't finish this sub-story unless they give me a chance to play as Shinada and then let me go back to Kiryu. So we're kind of stuck at the moment. But at least now Kiryu has the beads of good fortune, so we can traverse unhindered. Excuse me. I'm apparently going up to Kamurocho Hills to talk to Katsuya. Maybe it'll let you on the final chapter. Could be. I haven't really, like I said, I only try to keep the guide around just for if I get stuck, so I haven't exactly stopped to read it very in-depth. Oh! Oh, it's our guy. This is, Kamaki's grandson. I forgot about him. That's Sosuke. Alright. Well, I guess he's gonna go talk to Gramps. Maybe I'll check it out when I have the time. Well, I mean, now you've put that in my brain. Alright. I got it. Oh! I didn't realize that he immediately, like, gets rid of his shoes. I love that. Look at Kiryu with no shoes. He has socks on, so it's not like a foot show or anything. Seem kinda down. Huh? What are you doing here, old man? Got something to take care of here in town. Think you have to fight them both at the same time? Maybe? Yeah. That would be brutal. I don't remember, honestly. Saw you out front, so I thought I'd swing by. Well, my Gramps is out. Been cooling my heels waiting. Where the hell is that old coot anyways? Master, that was some seriously good shopping. They were literally out shopping. Who is this man? Also, his hands are kind of cursed. Look at the guy in blue and look at his hands. His hands are, like, spooky. Who would have thought we'd be able to acquire the exact same type of long boots? Oh, Kiryu, my most cherished of students. I see you've returned to Kamurocho. Long time no see, old man. Glad to see you're doing good. Don't ever underestimate me. I haven't given away an inch of my too old age, blah blah blah. You seem to be doing well too. Now, to address the elephant in the room. I don't see one. Do you see an elephant? Sosuke, this is quite a surprise. Hey, Gramps. Been some time since you ended your training. Trust you've been doing well? Sure, whatever. You still have that smart mouth of yours. Still, to see my grandson after so long is rather nice, I must say. Now that we're all here, let's break bread together this evening. Sorry, Gramps, but I'm not here to play around. Hmm? I don't get you. How can you live like this? Like you don't have a care in the world. I mean, when you're old. Here to you is the elephant. I mean, he is in a gray suit, so I guess that tracks. I mean, this dojo. You've got all sorts of students learning the Kamaki style like it was some kind of fitness class. I've been out there fighting day in and day out trying to prove that Kamaki style is the ultimate martial art. Promised myself I was going to be the strongest and make something of myself. Didn't want to be a disappointment to my parents anymore. But you ignore me. You ignore them. And you just do whatever you feel like. Ugh, I know how that sounds. Sosuke. Always wanted to tell you to your face, Gramps. Tell you that I don't accept your choice to act like some kind of fitness teacher. So when I ran into this student of yours, I decided I was gonna smash his face in. But he kicked my ass. Didn't think he'd be that good. It's like he's got something deep inside him that makes him stronger. But you, Gramps, I'll never accept the choice you made. I'm gonna show you you're wrong. I won't stand by and watch you teach the Kamaki style to a bunch of homeless fools like it's some fitness class. It's better than that. I challenge you to a fight. If I win, you close this dojo and never use the Kamaki style again. Sosuke. Keep out of this, old man. It's between my Gramps and me. Don't you chicken out on me, Gramps. I give you my word that if I lose, I'll do whatever you say. Very well. I accept your challenge. Kiryu, I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to take the rest of my students and leave. This fight is between my grandson and me. Ah, we don't get to watch the fight? I get it, though. It's a family affair. I've already made up my mind. Alright. I assume he's gonna win. Now doesn't look like a good time. I'll give the old man Sosuke some space for now. Okay. Do I, like, leave and come back? I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Yum, yum, yum.
So here's what I'll do. I'll go save real quick at the batting cages save point, and then I'll come back and see if that triggers the next thing. Because I do technically need to save. I'm trying to beat it into my brain that I need to save all the time right now. All day, every day. Alright. Nothing? Should I... Can I go in? Am I allowed? Hello? Oh, shit. Well, I can't say I'm shocked. Ah, Kiryu. Forgive me for chasing you off like that. So it's over, I take it? Is Sosuke okay? I merely knocked him out. He'll come to soon enough, but I must say he put up a good fight. Ever since he left your side, he's been working hard. In his own way. Ordinarily, I'd say he deserved a good scolding, but when I think about all he's been through, I guess even you have a heart. I'm being serious here. So why is Sosuke so desperate to be the best? Boy's parents, that is to say, my son and his wife, suffered much hardship. Perhaps worst of all was the huge loan they were tricked into taking out. Because of that, Sosuke was relentlessly bullied, and their family hit rock bottom. At the time, I was in peak form, but I had no way to leverage my strength to help them. So I did the only thing I could think of. I handed my life savings to my son and disappeared. That's how you became homeless. Does Sosuke know about this? He'd just graduated from middle school. After his family's trouble, he gave up on high school and left home. So he doesn't know. His parents got the loan situation under control to some degree, but they still couldn't afford to further his education. That's why you approached me. But Sosuke is better off not knowing all this. His grudge against me is a powerful force that fuels his ambition.
What are you even barking at, no-nose?
Maybe, but the strength born of grudges and vengeance doesn't always turn out for the better. That goes without saying. That's why he cannot best me the way he is now, no matter how hard he tries. He'll realize this on his own someday. And then, perhaps, he'll truly grow as a person. Got it. You know I've been awake for a while, right? This shit. What? Now I've heard way more than I wanted to. Sosuke. What the hell? This just makes me a dumbass kid. I didn't want to hear how Gramps became homeless because he gave my parents everything he had. Why couldn't you keep your mouth shut? Can't even beat my own Gramps in a fight. How do you think that makes me feel? Sosuke, I'm afraid the answers you seek won't be quick in coming. But if you'd like, you're welcome to start your training over with me. What do you think I should do, old man? I only have one piece of advice for you. Think for yourself. I think that's very fair. You old geezers are so damn cold. It's not even funny, man. But here's the thing, he wants to, like, be respected, right? So he's got to make this decision for himself. You mind if I chill a while till, like, cool down a little? Not at all. Take your time. Sorry, I've just got a lot to think about, I bet. He's a good kid. He seems troubled. He's at that age where we can no longer guide him. He'll have to figure it out himself. It's the process of trial and error, but he'll find his true path in time. You're right. Forgive me. I regret having to burden my pupil with family matters. It's not a problem. I feel like pupils are part of the family, honestly. I feel like they are an extension of family, so I think it's fair. I have no doubt that Sosuke will return. Don't you be a stranger either. Yeah, I get it. Also, Kiryu wears black socks. I respect that. You can't wear black socks with just any shoes. Technically, in a lot of instances, they're a fashion faux pas. Alright, so I guess we just go to Kamurocho Hills then. The Christmas music is just throwing me. It's bad enough it's Christmas music, but it's the most Christmassy Christmas music that ever Christmased Christmas music. You know? I can't go in, so what do I do? Wait, enter? Am I ready to confront him? Well, I guess I have to be. So... I mean, we're sticking with Kiryu because I'm more comfortable in Kiryu combat than I am Saejima. Although I'd love to have Saejima with me. So, does that mean that you, like, get the option to play as either of them in here, and it's like, you get different results depending on who you play as? I'm ignoring what these idiots are saying because I know it's not really relevant. Geralt. So if this is Cafe A, where's Cafe B? my gosh. So nice to be playing as Kiryu again. My word. Shinada and I don't jive the best in terms of combat. This is so much more homey. Alright. Listen to this music, man. I like this stuff. Taichi Suzuki over here just wrecking face. Get off me. Can I like just run by everybody, or am I gonna get stopped somewhere? Really don't think you've heard a single bad song in any of the Yakuza games. I have to agree, and I'm genuinely trying to think of any. Which, I mean, it's not like you have to try hard to, like, write a good score in general. Like, you can write something passable, I think, if you have a good knowledge of music in general. Like, I'm sure a lot of writers could put out good material, is kind of my point. But there is something special about these soundtracks, to be sure. Like, they picked good composers. I feel like they are above average for sure, consistently. You know, some games you hear music and you're kind of like, yeah, this is acceptable, and you just kind of write it off immediately. This stuff has bangers. And I think it ties into that, like, the spirit of these games really is, like, power, it's passion, it's fire, you know, it's a very, like, raw energy that, like, when you put it into music form, it's gonna create good music. Because it's not just here to be feel-good, it's here to elicit emotion, you know? Because that's what these games are here for. Are you dead? I think he's dead. It's funny, I used to have a friend who would harp on, like, you know, how songs weren't good unless they were, like, technically quality, like, you know, from a technical musical standpoint, and I'm like, I really don't care for that way of thinking, because, like, you can have a very uncomplicated song that's really good. Like, I always think of, like, you know, there's two classic metal songs that I think of as, like, Walk by Pantera. Really straightforward song. It's not very difficult technically, but it's a great song. Or, like, Iron Man. You know, classic Ozzy. And I think kind of the point I'm making is, like, when someone sits here and insists that music has to be technically good to be quality, it's like, you're really limiting your scope. Because I think the emotion of a piece is really kind of what can sell it at the end of the day. Technical skill is good, don't get me wrong, but like, if it's technical but soulless in a way, what's the point? I think that's one of the reasons a bunch of like silly pop songs get so popular is their raw emotion speaks to people more. Whether you like it or not varies, but I feel like there's something to be said about the feelings that are elicited regardless of the skill behind the piece. And that applies to any kind of art form, you know, from drawings to, you know, songwriting, storytelling, film. For people to insist it always has to be technically skilled is very close-minded, if you ask me. Okay, I guess I'm going in here? Oh no, not this place again. Does look a little more put together compared to last time I saw it. You mind? Bye. Where are you all going? What's wrong? I had to milk that for a second. That was too good. I scared them all for a second there. Tempted to go get a Dr. Pepper just so I can get a little caffeine and see if that takes the edge off this headache. I'm curious, just for science sake, because again, it's not a terrible headache, but it's still here, and I do think it's a caffeine headache. So I'm curious to try and get one just to see, just for the science. What the fuck? Multiple dodges. Okay. Ugh. Okay. That when I realized I had to do more than one, I was like, oh crap, lock in. Give me this. You're benched. Woo! Kiryu. Wait, what does that say? Pick up? Is it just this? Yes. Okay. Anyone in here? No? Okay. Ah, hi. I just folded that man in half. Can you just be gone? Thank you. But yeah, I really like this bop. This is a good one. Very soulful. Perfect for a dragon. I assume I go here. This definitely looks like something's gonna happen. Yeah. Oh no! They're going to sandwich me! You love this entire segment? It's really a great set piece. Music's good, aesthetically it's very pleasing. Lots of fun throwaway mobs. Cannot complain. Can I throw somebody off the ledge? Bye! He's dead now. I just had that sudden thought of like, oh yeah, I can probably throw someone off of this. Someone else want it? Bye! Damn it! My word. Woo! Delightful. Oh, Kiryu's combat is just so much more fun than so many other characters. Like, they've had so many games to refine his that he's just still one of the best. Like, for as much as I love Akiyama's, there is still something very classically satisfying about Kiryu. Wanna go for a dive? Whee! Just be grateful I didn't do the same to you. Can't say the same for you, though. Bye! That is way too fun. They're dead now. Not this way, this way. We go this way? No? Definitely that way. Got it. Okay. You've got at least a dual health bar, noted. Delightful. Should probably use a health or two. I think I've got a couple of babies I can use up real quick. Yeah. Lanny. Gal, he is actually really kind of obnoxious with how I have to get around him. Because he does hard enough hits that it slows you down for just that moment. So you really do have to get around him. Okay. Woo! Let go! He's got about a third of his health bar left. He's so close! There we go. My word. Can I go in? Okay. Well, this is new territory. Rightfully so, I'm worried about helicopters. Too many games have traumatized me with open windows like this and helicopters. Oh, so there's someone else back here, apparently? You. There you are. Alright. Kashiwagi, yeah. I love Kashiwagi. But at least we always have survive bar, right? The world isn't the same without Kashiwagi, but we'll always have survive bar. Look at that tattoo. This guy must think he's hot shit. Oh my word. Why would you fight people with that piercing? You're just begging to have someone rip that out of your face. I'm sorry. The remake didn't even change his death. It made it look more brutal, if anything. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Who knows? Maybe that has something to do with the timeline talk. Like, I'm not against the idea of, like, splitting timelines and doing a whole new, variation. Because, like, I've always enjoyed, like, what-if stories. And, like, the originals are always gonna be here, as far as I'm concerned, so... Ow, I probably could have done something about that, but I didn't. But, I can understand where people are already, like, scared about it. Just don't fight people with that kind of piercing, dude. Seriously. Someone would target that shit so fast. You gonna run? Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Who's this fucker? The fact they delisted the original is dumb. Yeah. Actually, I just heard they delisted, one of the Metal Gear originals, too. Like Konami did. So apparently that's just a popular trend right now. I think they're gonna find it backfire. think it's a stupid idea to do in general. It's not gonna save them money. In my opinion, any studio that thinks that's a good idea is really miscalculating their fans. So I'm assuming that that's like gonna be the new big trend going around, so watch for more games to be delisted for some stupid reason. And then they'll realize it was a mistake and they'll put them back on, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna panic because there's plenty of people who will keep the originals alive. So... yeah, I just heard that today, so, it's stupid, and I'm telling you, I don't think you should worry about it, because I think that there's enough people who will keep them alive, it's gonna be fine. And I think if anything, they're gonna realize that they need to just put them back on. It's stupid. These guys hurt! Son of a gun! Yeah. I need to use health. Hang on. As if people on PS3 could have even bought the Masters Collection. I know, right? Marketing is stupid, and it pisses me off. And I don't understand why they think delisting it is a good idea. I'm just gonna put it this way, alright? George Lucas did this shit with Star Wars back in the day. Like, he released the new version that he wanted, and you know what happened? People got so pissed that just in this like, recent year, I can't remember if they've done it yet or they're still talking about doing it, but there's plans to show the originals in theaters. So, it's just a current move that they're doing. They're gonna regret it. They're gonna undo it later. It's fine. Just ride the wave. Let them live in their stupidity for a minute. If you don't have access to it, I'm sure someone will help you get it. Oh my gosh. These guys all together are a pain in the neck. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Okay, that guy's finally down. Thank God. Now it's just these two. Oh, three. There's two little guys left. But those should be easy to mop up now. And then I can focus this red-suited fucker. Personally, you're fine. Thankfully, you've always been willing to do a little something. But you do feel bad for people who don't have the option. Yes. I try to avoid certain practices because I think it's important to do the admirable thing. But I'm just going to make the point of artistic preservation is important. And games are art, and we will find ways to maintain it no matter what. And if the devs, or not the devs, the studios, because a lot of times it's boardroom decisions that do this shit. If the boardrooms want to run it this way, then we'll play along exactly how they want us to. Hope they relist it in the long run. Yeah, I think they will. I think eventually there's gonna be a reason for them to relist it. So just bide your time. Who knows? Maybe with the game preservation thing that Galaxy Games has been doing, that's where it's gonna become like more common to find the classics. Who knows? But I'm not worried about it. I don't think you should stress. It's all Gucci. I don't mean you specifically, I mean like anyone who's concerned about it. Because if time's proven... Oh, the stream froze up for a sec? Ugh. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair to be nervous. We are past the 2-hour mark, so... This is kind of when it went yesterday, so it's fair. But all I was saying was just, you know... People need to not be so worried about it, because I feel like it'll get relisted. We just have to go through waves of corporate stupidity, I guess. I forget, is he still naked? Okay, good. I was worried. I didn't want to have to have a naked fight.
お前が勝つや。
お待ちしていましたよ、桐生一馬さん。
冴島。
Hey! Hey, handsome!
やはりお前も来たか。さあ、勝也。いろいろ話を聞かせてもらおうか。登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていたお前が、どうして俺たちをおびき出すようなことをしたのか。
お話しするには役者がもう一人足りません。そろそろ来ると思いますが。
これはどういうことなんや。勝つやこのボケ。
Look at this man.
キルラン。それにそっちは確か冴島。
I love
さあ、これで役者が揃いました。
Watase so much.
ここでは少し手狭です。場所を移しませんか。
I mean it when I say he can princess carry me away. Look at him in his sunglasses, damn it. We need more Watase love. I seem to remember how this goes.
さあ、訳を聞かせてもらおうやないか、かっちゃん。
This scene made me laugh, actually. Like, maybe not this immediate scene, but the scene that's coming up. Because it was pretty absurd.
お前が登場会乗っ取るために書いた絵なんか。
やはりそういうことになっているんですね。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
それじゃあなぜわざわざ俺たちをおびき出すような真似をしたんだ。
そうしないと黒幕の正体を知ることができないと思ったからです。
黒幕やと。
そうです。福岡での堂島会長、山笠組斑目組長の暗殺計画、それに札幌での真島五郎暗殺、そして名古屋での安住高知東上会近江連合両幹部の事故死、すべては東上会と近江連合を潰すためにある男によって仕組まれた計画だったんですよ。
どういうこっちゃ。わかるように説明せ。
Yeah.
それが私にもわからないんです。どうしてあの人がこんなことまでして私たちを戦わせる必要があったのか。その謎を知るためにも私たちはここで殺し合わないとならない。
Okay.
殺し合うだと。
ええ。おそらくこの事件の黒幕の本当の目的は私たち4人の死です。それもただの死じゃない。ここで直接殺させ合う必要があるんです。
漁夫の利ちゅうやつか。
平たく言えばそうでしょう。黒幕は近江連合の最大勢力である渡瀬組と大阪工業、 それに東上界の象徴とも言うべき桐生さんと冴島さんを相打ちさせた後で、その全てを奪い取るつもりなんですよ。最小限の労力でね。
そこまで分かっているなら、どうして敵の計画に乗るように動いたんだ？
そうでもしなけりゃ敵も正体を表してくれませんからね。私の推測が当たっていれば、敵は猜疑心の塊のような人だ。おそらく私たちの戦いが終わった後、姿を現すはずです。
誰なんだ？お前の頭の中にある黒幕ってのは。
それは言っても意味がないでしょう。今俺たちにできることは戦うことだけです。全ての答えを見ることができるのは戦い終わって生き残った人間だけ。
I don't understand this logic, but whatever. Oh, throw the coat. That was one thing when I was scheming my original thumbnail. I knew I wanted to do the throwing the coat. I'm like, I have to do one where I throw the coat.
せっかくこのメンツが揃ったんだ。理由はどうあれ血が騒ぐのが極道ってもんじゃないですか。私の兄貴。
ま、そりゃそうやな。
Look at this man. He's so fucking baller.
ここは一つ敵の手のひらで思いっきり踊るっちゅうのは。
渡せ。
どっちにしろ遅かれ早かれあんたとは戦う必要があったんや。今ここでやり合うのも悪ない。
この4人が本気で戦えば皆無傷ってわけにはいかないでしょう。最悪全員相打ち。黒幕の計画通り殺し合うことになってしまうかもしれない。でもこの中の誰か一人が生き残れば、その男は黒幕の正体を知ることができる。
Oh no.
どうでしょう、こうしませんか。もしも自分が生き残った場合は責任を持って今回の東条近江の揉め、そのケツを拭くと。
This fight was so good. I don't remember much of it, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. Cause like, aside from Katsuya, I love all of the men involved. Like, this is a fight of men and Katsuya.
その代わり俺が生き残った時が東上界も近江連合も丸ごと一緒に潰してしまうかもしれん。俺は細かい計算はできへんからな。それでもええか。
お好きに。勝ち残ったやつにはそのぐらいの権利はあるでしょ
う。上等や。
つくづくバカな連中だな。要は喧嘩がしてだけなんじゃねえのか、お前ら。
Yeah. Watase's like, tasty.
一つ忘れてるぜ。俺はお前たちよりずっと喧嘩に飢えてきたってこと。
It's true.
さあ、ドイツからやるんだ。俺はいつ始めてもいい。
Kiryu's got a lot of pent-up aggression.
ほな、俺が相手してもらおっか。ええか、勝也。
どうぞ。俺は冴島さんとやらせてもらいます。いいですか、冴島さん。
好きにせえ。
Yeah.
Oh, Bruno.
蹴りをつけましょう。
I have Bruno in my lap, so Hopefully when this fight starts, it doesn't go all to shit, because
それに
he doesn't like it when I
誰が
press
この事件
button.
の幕を引く男なのか。
Yeah.
手加減はなしだ。
Are you gonna be patient for Mama?
殺すつもりでかかってこい。
Mama's gonna have to kick some ass now. Yeah. You're cute though. You're very cute. I like you a lot.
Mama has to fight her boyfriend, hang on. And it's honestly kind of intimidating, so. Because Watase is one I actually respect. Look at that blue health bar, dear lord. I don't care what you do as long as you don't bump Mama's hands. Or the microphone and camera. If only you could see how I'm playing this right now. I'm literally holding my controller above my head while my dog sits in my lap. My word. I love Watase. I know he can take it. Look, I do a lot for my dogs, even if it means sacrificing my skills. Honestly, it's kind of turning into a really good forearm workout. Ow, ow! What was that? What the fuck was that, Watase? Bruno, don't hit the microphone! Your butt is fat! You have a little thick ass! You don't even know! I need to heal now. Okay. While Mama's paused, I need to move you because you're pushing up against the microphone and we can't have that. Yeah. Yes, you need to not bump the microphone. That's my armpit. Nope. Oh! Get him! I'll give you a kissy so you know you're good. Good boy. Oh my gosh. He is so dangerous. In the best way possible. Ah, what I say? I don't know how I'm supposed to go into another fight after this. I'm getting wore out already. Oh my gosh. Like, I know I'm doing chip damage here, but still. That was a good hit. Ah!
Bruno, it's manly men doing manly things. Ah, Mama's getting her ass kicked. But we got him. We got him. We beat up one of our boyfriends. He'll be fine.
Now let me drag this handsome man off the battlefield. Alright. Yeah, we don't care about Katsuya here as much. It's okay, Bruno. You don't have to like Katsuya either. Watase died. I mean, realistically, he probably should have.
What, Bruno? Are you being a little diva? Are you being a diva?
I feel like this fight's really unfair.
Oh no! What are you doing, little noodle? Mama's trying to fight this man.
You're like slowly sliding backwards into the microphone. I can't have that. Damn! That was hot.
Bruno!
And besides, Watase's breathing. You can see him over there. He's moving.
Bruno!
I don't know if you can hear him griping at me.
You're such a goofball!
Oh god. I love that. You can hear Bruno growling. Well, this is why we make it clear that they're my co-hosts. Because my life would be incomplete without them just right next to me at all times. I love their presence.
Even if sometimes they make streaming difficult.
Alright.
Guess it's down to our Tojo boys, Bruno.
俺たちか。
ああ、そうやな。
When will they get their own dedicated mics? I mean, as much as I love Saejima, we're going as Kiryu. Honestly, I've always thought it would be fun to, like, maybe have, like, a potential doggy cam somehow. I don't know how I'd do it, but, like, it'd be fun to do, like, something. Because there's a spot where Bruno likes to sit where I could have a doggy cam. Something that I could just turn on when he was, like, actually present. I don't have the ability to really do anything at this juncture, but I want to, because I think it'd be cute. Whoops, I pushed the button, but I didn't. I accidentally pressed two buttons at the same time when I did.
Oh no! What?
Mama needs to use a health, because Saejima's punching her in the mouth. Okay. Sorry, son. Also, what is this music? Fucking bangers. This one in particular is crunchy. I like it. No, don't fall into the microphone, you nerd. You make it so distracting. Ow! You son of a bitch. Oh gosh! Ow! My health! Woo! Well, that could have been bad. He's really kind of doing that, like, baiting me thing. Oh no! Ah! Ow, 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 ow! Oh boy. I'm ready! He's only got a sliver left! Froze again for a sec. There was a little glitch on my end, but I think we're okay. But good to know. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably rewatch the stream, just to kind of see, because like I said, I usually do just for quality assurance. And I'll see if there's anything funky on the recording itself, or if it was, So the idea is that it has to be last man standing. So it was basically the winners had to take on each other. So now last man standing. Kiryu is technically the winner. But that's, yeah. It doesn't make a lot of sense. And again, fuck off. This man is such a cheap ass. Fucking bitch lasagna. But the fact that you even had to ask that question is part of my point. There's a lot of things in this one that don't, like, stay together well. Dun dun dun.
そう。彼がこの事件の黒幕。七代目近江連合会長。黒沢翼本人です。
あいつが近江連合の会長。
Ah, why you shoot my guy?
今度は足か。やっぱり距離があるとうまく当たんねえな。
くそ。
おっと、まだネタバラシが終わってね。しばらくじっとしといてくれよ。4代目。弾はあと2発入ってる。話を聞いた後、今度はちゃんと頭打ち抜いてやるからよ。どういうことや。これどういうことなんや、親父。お、その様子じゃ全く気づいてなかったようだな。お前を若頭にさせた甲斐があったってもんだぜ。組織のナンバー2がお前みたいなバカなら
Whatever.
その下の連中を騙すのも簡単だからな。親父。まあそっちの色男は気づいていたようだがな。勝也。
何なんだお前の目的は。俺ら東上界側の人間を殺す理由はわかる。だが渡せや貸せはお前の子分だろ。なのになぜ。
子分。こいつら。あいにく俺はもっとドライでね。俺が7代目になった時からずーっと こいつらを子分だと思ったことなんてなかったよ。
Can you see me rolling my eyes?
それが親自分の言う言葉か。
手駒さ。こいつらは花から手駒。
For a second I misread that and I thought he said their pants, nothing more.
まあ、捨て駒にしちゃよく働いてくれたがね。
Sacrificial pants. Get him, Watase! I love this wall of man.
教えてくれ。俺らんことけなすのは構えん。せやけどあんた、一体何がしたかったんや。
私の兄貴。
ほら、今めっちゃ寂しいね。俺、あんたの命令やったらどないなことでもやってきた。あんたを担いで、日本一の子分になるんだ。
Watase leaps across the building and kills him with a single punch. Fucker could, man. If he hadn't been shot in the knee, he probably would have already.
なんで何も相談してくれへんかったんや。ああ、親父！
それだよ。お前の魅力が邪魔だったんだよ。
I mean, he's not wrong.
何やと？
媚びも売らなきゃ計算もしねえ。てめえの好きなように暴れて好きなように動くだけだ。だがそれでもお前の周りには人が集まっていく。お前の魅力に引きつけられてな。
A worthy leader of any
着飾って見てはいるものの、やり方は渡すと同じ。てめえのカリスマだけで組織が動くもんだと思ってやがる。俺はな、お前らみてえに泥も飲むことなく、てめえのカリ
Whatever.
スマだけで綺麗に極道やってる
This
やつ
dank
が
bitch.
大嫌いなんだよ。
親父。
いいか、ヤクザってのは
I'm
所
just
詮
waiting
バ
for
カ
the
の集ま
Spanish
りだ。
Inquisition.
だが組長ってのはそんなバカどもを操ってなんぼだ。いくらてめえにカリスマがあったところで、そのカリスマに群がったバカどもは組織にとってはクズにしか過ぎない。知恵のねえヤクザはただのゴミだ。お前らのやり方じゃこのまま極道社会がゴミだめになっちまうんだよ。強いやつと喧嘩したい。親友を守りたい。夢を託したい。命を張りたい。お前らが夢を語れば語るほどその夢にバカが群がっていく。だがそのバカは金も稼げない大バカ野郎たちだ。これ以上お前らがいるとな。
Meanwhile, Ichiban is off to the side and his phone went off. uh.
まずはお前からだ。死ね。
かっちゃん。よかった。
Thank you for your sacrifice.
おい、かっちゃん、しっかりせよ、おい。
Aww, I hate to see Watase sad.
なんでや、かっちゃん。なんで俺のこと守ったんや、おい。
Because he's like so sad, he's angry sad. I don't even care about this man, and I'm sad that Watase is sad.
8代目ついてくる。
Should be, yes.
必ず。
わかったからするな、かっちゃん。おい。
I'm not quite to tears, but I'm damn close.
おい、かっちゃん。
I want to just give him a blankie and sit him down and give him like something nice and warm to drink. Just let him sleep it off. Aww. I'm sad about it. Because, like, the thing about Watase is he has a very big heart. His personality types, they always do.
今からそっち行って決着つけたるわい。
決着か。バカらしい。そんなボロボロの体でよくそんなセリフが吐けたもんだな。
Whatever.
まだ弾は一発残ってる。先に死にてえ方は手を挙げろ。
I'm still waiting for the Spanish Inquisition.
なら俺が死のうか。1ヶ月ぶりですかね。
This scene made me laugh though, because of how it plays out. It's like, damn it!
黒沢会長。
堂島大吾。
大吾。
Daigo should have just plugged him, damn it. But he's too noble. Fucking, this is where I love Daigo, but I talk about how he makes dumbass moments, and it's moments like this because he's too honorable for his own good. And I respect it. I love that about him. It does get him into trouble.
少し時間がかかってしまいましたが。
追いかけるだと。
ええ、名古屋でうちの安住と近江連合の高知が殺されたことで確信しました。今回の一連の騒動、東上会の地方組織との杯交渉、それを阻止しようとする近江連合という敵対構図があるのか、なぜか名古屋では東上会と近江連合の両幹部が殺されるという事態が起こった。これまで実態のなかった名古屋組が急に動き出したのには何か理由があるはず。それを探る必要がありました。
じゃあ名古屋で品田っていう元野球選手使って名古屋組のことを調べてた男ってのは
俺です。名古屋組を背後で動かしてる人間は誰か、それが分かれば今回の騒動をコントロールしようとしている人間も誰か分かる。
I know they're revealing stuff and I should know what's happening, but I don't. I just know it's all his fault.
どこで俺が怪しいと感づいた？
あなたに病気のことを聞かされた時です。
なんだと？
あの時、確かにあなたは顔色も悪く、体を壊しているように見えた。だが、目だけは違った。あの目は何か大きな仕事をする前の男の目。余命いくばくもない人間のものじゃなかった。
目は嘘をつけなかったって。
And this is why Daigo's still qualified. He's still super good at what he does. It's just Daigo's kind of got glass cannon theory where he's really talented in one thing, but he's extremely fragile in others. So
こっちはこっちでいろいろあってね。
he's like
組織が
DPS.
一度大きくなりすぎると海がたまる。その海を一掃するにはいい機会だと思いましてね。真島さんと相談し、あえてあなたの描いた絵に乗ることにしたんですよ。
お前の目的は東上界に入り込んだ。
What? Traitors in Tojo? No.
俺はあんたと違って目先だけを見ているわけじゃない。もっと遠い未来の東上界のあり方を考えてるつもりなんでね。そのためには一度どこかで全国の極道組織の長と面を突き合わせなきゃならない。いい勉強させてもらいましたよ。さあ会長、難しい話はこれで終わりにしましょう。あんたと俺が殺し合えばそれで全ては終わる。病気の話が本当なのかはわからないが、どちらにしろ行く先短い命なんでしょう。
If I recall, he actually is sick.
このビルにあんたが登っていくのを見たとき確信しましたよ。昔のあんたならこんなやり方はしなかったはずだ。堂々と向こう側のビルの屋上に姿を現し、彼らをその手で殺したはず。だがあんたはそうしなかった。キリさんたちと直接戦うことを恐れたから。
Or like the Daigo's like, but you're being a bitch today, aren't
彼
you?
らとやり合えるだけの力はない。そう思った。違いますか？黒沢会長、お互い
3万人の組織の頂点に立つ人間としてふさわしい引き際にしましょう。三途の川を渡るくらいまでは肩貸しますから。
Except I remember how this goes.
おい、何やってんだ大悟、やめろ。
桐生さん、冴島さん、後のことは任せましたよ。
大悟、
Daigo!
お前
Damn it, listen to your father!
これでやっと俺も6代目って胸張って言えますか？
Not today, sweetie.
桐生さん、
Not today, sweetie.
なぜ狙わないんだ？
Because he's Daigo. He's all heart, for better or worse.
選んでください。せめて極道らしく自分自身でけじめをつけるのか、それともこういう形でしかけじめを取れないのか。選んでください。さあ。
Daigo!
そのどちらも的外れな選択肢だ。
You gave them an opening, boy.
どこまでも甘い男だ。
Yeah, he
情
is.
けなんぞかけ
I
たら
love him, though.
命取りになるぞ。
Damn it.
大悟
It's fine, Kiryu. It's only the 5th time he's been shot, damn it.
誰や
あいつ大阪工業のなんでお前がそこにおるんじゃかなえ。
Can I just say, when Watase yells, you can just feel the raw energy that actor put into that.
裏切ったのか。
Damn it, Daigo.
大悟大悟
He's fine, Kiryu.
話してくれ大悟が
It's only the 8th time he's been shot, it's fine.
とまあこういうことだ。
ふざけるなお前どこ行く気だ今からそっち行ってぶっ殺してやる
まあいくらお前が叫んだところで
You know, they are lucky that of all the people to hold Kiryu back,
それより
they happen to have
今
the
後の心
strongest
配をしたら
man.
どうだ。例の可愛いお嬢ちゃんの
Oh
こと
my
と
gosh,
か
and now he's threatening my daughter.
はるか
I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch.
お前はるかに何しよってんだおい答えろ
Like,
答えろ黒沢答えろおい黒沢黒沢
Saijima's like, damn it, don't fucking jump, you'll just fall.
答えて
Okay, man.
桐生どうしてなんだどうして俺が来るとこうな
Oh my gosh, baby, no.
どうして誰かが
Hear you. Fucking hell.
なんでなんだ
He always blames himself, and I hate it. Oh, thank God, a save point. So now if the game crashes, we're good.
はい、そう。
そこではい、もっと腕を開いて。
違約金？なんですかそれ。
Bruno could hear the
せ
squeaking
や
of
から
Haruka's
明日のコン
shoes
サートはうちの都
in
合
my
でキャンセルに
headphone.
なったわけやないって
And he was
何
like,
度も言うてるやないですか。ええ、そうです。たとえ明日のコンサートがキャンセルになっても、絶対
Haruka,
近日中に
yes,
東
our
京で沢
daughter.
村遥のライブイベントやりますんで。ええ、はい。ほんなら。
And this poor girl is oblivious to all the bullshit heading her way.
山浦さん。
ああ、ごめん。練習中に。
また問題発生？
うん。明日のイベントの衣装を頼んでた業者から、イベントキャンセルするんやったら、衣装を提携してたブランドへ違約金払えて。まあ、人の足元ばっかり見て、東京の業者はむちゃくちゃやわ。
確かに厳しい状況ですね。明日のイベントの契約をまとめていたのはパク社長だったわけですからね。そのパク社長が亡くなったのをいいことにふっかけてくる業者もいるでしょう。
ただでさえイベンターからの一方的なキャンセルでこっちはあたふたしてるっちゅうのに。しかも理由が大阪芸能の方が条件がええからって、そんな理屈ありえへんやろ。
でも山浦、このままでは遥かもかわいそうです。近いうちに東京でイベントをするにしても、舞台の構成や場所が決まってないことには練習にも身が入らないでしょう。
Bruno。大丈夫です、私。
Are you a cute
そ
little
れよ
guy?
り一つ気になってることが。
何？社長が生前この手紙を？
別れた旦那さん
You
と
know, I'm gonna quick
明日のコンサート終
BRB
了後に会う約束を
during
し
this
ていたみたいなん
cutscene.
です。
Hopefully nothing breaks. It shouldn't, but you never know.
社長
So
もロマン
BRB.
ティックだったんですね。
多分社長にとってドームでのコンサートは一つの区切りみたいなものだったんだと思うんです、私。
区切り？
はい。社長は20年前、ドームの舞台にあと少しで立てるというところで、その夢を諦めなきゃならなかった。多分、それからもずっと、パクさんは社長になってからも、その夢を見続けたんだと思います。私のドームでのイベントは、その夢に区切りをつけるためにやろうとしてたんじゃないかって思うんです。
つまり社長は心の中ではまだアイドルを引退できてへんかったっていうことか。
芸能の世界に生きる人間は皆そういうものなのよ。それまで人から注目されていた自分がある日突然見向きもされなくなっていく。そして次第に仕事は減り、誰知ることなく孤独の中業界から去っていく。自分の夢にピリオドを打てるのは自分だけ。それがこの世界の残酷なところなのよ。
だから私、どこまでできるかわかんないですけど、社長が天国で後悔することがないように、しっかり歌って社長に引退させてあげたいんです。
はるか。
だから山浦さん、明日じゃなくても明後日でも1年後でもいいから、日本ドームでコンサートできるまで一緒に頑張ってもらえませんか？私、もっともっと練習して、その時まで舞台に立っていられるよう頑張りますから。
そんなことあんたに言われんでも分かってるわ。
山浦、
私かて社長の夢ちゃんと引き継いでるんやからね。あんたが引退しよう思ても絶対にドームコンサートやるまでは引退させへんねやから。
はい。
よし、ほんなら練習戻って。私は今からイベント関連の業者んとこ回って、なんとか次のイベントできるように交渉してくるから。
うわー、何このスタジオちっさー。
ちょっと舞、やめなよ、そういうこと言うの。
よー、お邪魔しますぜ。
中井さん。
ちょっとあんたら、 この後に及んで何の用や。ええ加減にしいや。あんたらのせいで私らどんな思いしたか分かってんの？嫌がらせしに来るんやったら今すぐ帰って。
怖いわ。そんな怒らんでもええやんか。今日はせっかくええ話持ってきたっちゅうのに。
なんや今さら適当なこと言わんといて。
適当なんかちゃう。こっちは社長が命がけで仕掛けたプランを伝えに来たんや。ちゃんと話くらい聞いてくれや、山浦。
なんなん？はよいいや。
明日予定しとった T セットの日本ドームでのメジャーデビューイベントは中止する。
え？なんで？
そん代わりあさって1日延期して別のイベントをドームで開催する。
別のイベント？
せや、プリンセスリーグ2012で準優勝した T セット、それに優勝した沢村遥による特別ユニットドリームラインのデビューイベントや。
特別ユニット？
ドリームラインって何それ？
要はうちの勝谷社長がタク社長もいなくなってかわいそうなダイナチェアさんと組んであげて、はるかと私たち T セットを一緒にまとめて売り出してあげようって話。
それって本当ですか？本当よ。
まあ私たちは明日 T セット単独でイベント開催しても何にも問題なかったんだけどね。社長も中井さんもはるかとユニット組んだ方が話題になるって言うからさ。
すごい。うん、実現できたらすごいと思うね、マイ。
I think we should do it.
まあすごいんじゃん。
ちょっとどういうことな？
この話はプリンセスリーグの開幕前からオタクのパク社長とうちの社長の間で決まっとったことらしい。
Okay.
でまあ
Forgot about that.
俺もおとついのよ
And thank you, thank you.
聞かされたばっかりなんやけどな。
プリンセスリーグの前から？
俺も最初は勝谷藩が思いつきで言うとるんやとばっかり思っとったけど、どうもほんまらしいわ。現に大手レコード会社ともパク勝谷の両名で
Well, look at that.
デビュー曲もきっちり出来上がっとる。
どないなってんのよ。この子らの管理してる私やあんたがコンサート直前まで何も聞かされてへんなんてことある？
Those two do.
せやけどもう今となっては確かめようがない。
They moved in the shadows.
なくなってしもた。それにうちの社長も
どないした？なんかあったん？
ちょっとした事故に巻き込まれてな。今東都大医学部で緊急の手術を受けてるとこや。
Oh, so he's alive at least.
ただ一つ言えるんはパクさんも
That just basically told us that he's alive.
本気やったってことや。こうなったらうちらに今できることは二人を信じてこのイベントを成功させることだけ。
That miserable Omi jackass couldn't even kill a single one of them.
山浦？
一つだけ条件がある。
なんや？
イベントの仕切りはそっちに任せる。せやけどその新曲の振り、そしてコーラスは私とクリスティーナに担当させてほしい。
I think that's more than fair.
でや、それでええんやったらこの話乗るけど。
大阪でナンバーワンの腕持ったあんたら二人以外一日でこの曲を形にさせられる人間はおらんやろしな。逆にこっちからお願いしたいくらいやわ。
それじゃあ中井さん。
ああ、交渉
Let's fucking do it. T-set's not so terrible after all. Oh, did you find your little rainbow, Bruno?
やったね、はるか。頑張ろうね。プリンセスリーグナンバー1と2の実力、東京のお客さんに見せつけよう、ね。
Love the idea, personally.
はい。
はい。
Do I know you, sir?
すいません。 こちらに沢村遥さんって方
Not
い
for
らっしゃいます
you.
か？
ああ、いますけど、ご用件は？
実は私、
Oh,
桐
okay.
生一馬さんから
I'll allow it.
伝言をことづかってきたんですが、
If it's from Dad, I'll allow it.
今から少しお時間いただけますか？
But you better not be lying, Baba.
ここではちょっと話しにくいな。沢村さん、できれば少し静かな場所で話がしたいんだ。天下一通りの近くの第三公園。俺そこで待ってるから、後で来てもらえないかな。
わかりました。
よかった。じゃあまた後で。
ちょ、はるか、あんた行くつもりなの？
はい。
はいって、あいつ知ってる人な？伝言がどうの言うてたけど。
いえ、知らない人です。
ほんならなんで？どう考えても怪しいやろ？しかもこれから忙しなるっちゅう時に。
Because she trusts the name.
おじさんの、いや、大切な人からの伝言だって。
なになに？伝言って彼氏からの？
That's true. None of these people even know about Kiryu.
うっそ。じゃあどう
The
いう
only
人
ones
な
who
の
did
よ？
are all gone.
それはちょっと、あ
Shit.
まり詳しくは。
怪しい。
ちょっとあんたら。
皆さん、お願いです。私に少しだけ時間をくれませんか？山浦さんの心配もわかりますし、本番まで時間がないことも分かっています。でも、
はるか。
私はいいよ。ね、まあいい。
私も賛成。どうせこれから本番まで寝る暇もないぐらいレッスン漬けになるんだし、今のうちにやりたいことやっとけば。でももちろん自分はアイドルだってこと忘れないでよ。
あずささん、舞さん、
ほんまにもう気ぃつけるんやで、はるか。夢はもうすぐそこにあるんやから。
はい、ありがとうございます、皆さん。
I can now travel to Sotenbori by taxi. But the question is, where am I? Oh, shit! They put me here? They put Haruka here? Why here? Why here? This is a terrible place to put Haruka. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say about it. If you know, you know, damn it. Okay. So I believe they said her final sub-story is activated after I meet with the person in Public Park 3. So we're gonna go meet with the person, namely Baba. And actually, if I can... I think I'm gonna swing up to the Millennium Tower to grab that save point. Because cutscenes. Do 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 do. Okay. Hi. Congratulations. Okay, Baba. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
ごめんね。さっきは忙しそうな時にお邪魔しちゃって。
いえ、それでおじさん、 いや、桐生さんからの伝言って。
あ、そうだよね。
Please.
その話をしないとね。
What?
実は昨日の夜、俺と桐生さん一緒に大阪芸能の社長さんのインタビューを見ていてね、君のドームでのコンサートがキャンセルになったことを知ったんだよ。
そうだったんですか。
でも桐生さん、昨日の夜はちょっと忙しくてね。
Doesn't he always?
君に会いに行く時間がないから俺に伝言を頼むって。
それでおじさんはなんて。
諦めるな、そう君に伝えてくれ。
See, that's what I was worried about.
諦めるな。
If I recall,
だよね。
this
で
is
も本当は
this
桐生さん
message isn't actually from
もっともっと
Kiryu. This
君
feels
に
like
伝えたいことがあったんだと思う。
like this isn't what
だけど時
Kiryu
間が
would
なかったか
say
ら
with all the stuff he
一番
learned.
伝えたい言葉だけを
So
俺に伝言を頼んだんじゃないかな。
I'm suspicious. I don't remember, but I remember enough that I'm like, this feels
いい言葉だよね。
fishy as fuck.
俺は桐生さんと君との関係はよく知らないんだけど、きっと桐生さんは君のことずっと応援してるんだろうね。
はい、ずっと。もう
Haruka, if you only knew,
応援して
we
くれ
had
て
you
ます
on our taxi.
そうなんだ。だけどよかった。
It was the most unsubtle way to have a new identity
ドームの
ever.
コンサートはできなくなっちゃったけど、さっきの様子だと何かいいことがあったみたいじゃない？なんかあったの？
はい、実はあさってドームで T セットの2人と一緒にコンサートができることになったんです。
え、ドームで？
よくわからないけど、うちの事務所の社長と大阪芸能の勝也社長が私たちに内緒で計画していたコンサートみたいなんです。だから私本当に嬉しくって。
そうか。
あ、そういえばさっきおじさんと一緒にテレビ見てたって言ってましたけど、福岡からわざわざ伝言伝えに来てくれたんですか？
いや、
The fact that she already calls out that it's from Fukuoka, she's like, I know where he
人使い
was.
荒いんだな。そんなことするなら電話してくれればいいのに。ねえ、そう思いません？
Yeah, except this guy is lying to you. Haruka, you're too trusting. Damn it.
はるかちゃん、実は桐生さんは今カムロ町に来ている。ちょっと前の職場のトラブルがあったらしくてね、短い出張みたいなもんだ。
そうだったんですか。
今は出かけてるけど、すぐそこのビル、ニューセレナって店が入ってるビルに滞在してる。はるかちゃん、さっき桐生さんからの伝言を伝えたばっかりなんだけどさ、そのコンサートどうしてもやらないとダメなのかな？
どうしてそんなこと？
これは俺の勘なんだけど、そのコンサート裏に何かありそうな気がするんだ。
Ow! You got me in that one.
何ですか？
わからない。でもさ、そのコンサートって急に決まった話なんだよね。だったらなおさらおかしいって。日本ドームでのイベントなんかそんなに簡単に組めるもんじゃないし、絶対なんかあると思わない？
まあそれはそうですけど。
それにさ、実は今桐生さん大変な時なんだよ。親友だった人が事故で危篤になってるみたいでね。
え、誰ですか？
それは俺も知らない。でも落ち込みっぷりは。
Well, I mean, Daigo's been shot. Watase's been shot. Saejima's been shot. Kiryu himself has been shot. Katsuya's been shot, but I don't really care so much there.
そんな時、もしそばに君がいてあげたら、
Everyone's
きっと
been
桐生さんに
shot.
とってそれ以上の心の救いはないと思う。どうだろう。君はまだ若い。それに今ここで焦ってコンサートしなくても、またいつの日かちゃんと実力でドームの舞台に立てる時が来るはずだ。 今は桐生さんのために彼のそばにいてやってもらえないか。はるかちゃん。
ごめんなさい。私は桐生さんのそばにはいられません。
はるか。
I want to know what she actually said there.
おじさんは優しい人だから、友達がそんなことになってすごく辛いんだと思います。でもきっと今私が戻っちゃったら、おじさんも私ももっと大事なものを失ってしまう気がするんです。
大事なもの。
ええ、うまく言葉にはできないけど、自分が信じていたものが壊れてしまうっていうか、その私
I was gonna say, what she's saying is like,
だから私はおじさんが苦し
he
い
already
苦しんで
committed
送り出し
to
てくれ
giving
た
her
道を
this,
進みます。
and if she were to back out before she follows through,
ありがとうございました
she would fail them both
おじさんの
essentially,
伝
is
言
what she's
伝えてく
saying.
れて
Which I think is a fair way to view it. I don't necessarily think it's correct, but I think it's okay to view it that way.
ちゃんと
So
レ
her
ッスンしないとい
conviction
け
is
ないんで
fine.
はるかちゃん、最後に一つ聞いてもいいかい？君、最後まで俺が桐生さんとどんな関係なのか。
Like factually, I think she'd be okay,
名前
but
すら聞かなかったけど。
I understand the
どうして
emotions
そこまで
behind it.
俺を信用することができたんだ。
だってそれはお兄さん、おじさんの友達だと思えたから。
俺が？
はい、私わかるんです。
Honestly, he does give me
桐生さんが好きな人って
Shinji energy,
みんななんとなく似てる人
and
が
I've
多
been
いから。
thinking that this whole game that he reminds me of Shinji. So
少なくとも
that's not
私には
inaccurate.
お兄さんが悪い人だとは思えませんでした。それじゃあ答えになってませんか？
いや、ありがとう。大丈夫だよ。
それじゃあ失礼します。
This girl is too precious. Damn it. Alright. So I need to get to Haruka's sub-stories. And now he's feeling like shit.
やっぱり俺はまだダメだな。
Okay. Not yet. So there's two things. There's a sub-story here, and then there's one back in Sotenbori. It's a big crowd. Wonder what's going on over there. Oh, Yamato-san. What's she doing here? Oh, Haruka. What are all these people doing here? Guess somebody's filming some kind of show, but I can't see a thing through all these people. A show? You hadn't come back yet, so I went out to see if I could find you and ran into this. Anyway, let's get back to your lessons. Oh look! It's that TV personality, Ayu, Kurata. Ayu Kurata? Bet she's taping a variety show or something. Come on, let's get out of here. Eh? What's the rush? Oh, she's coming this way. Oh. Well. Thought I recognized your voice, Misa. Ayu, how you been? So you're in Tokyo now. Just here on business. This kiddo's gonna have her debut concert at the Japan Dome. How do you do? I'm Haruka Sawamura. Oh, that's right. You're a voice coach now, aren't you? And a student of yours is gonna debut at the Japan Dome? Hey, that's really something. Hey, thanks. Haruka, was it? Aren't you a pretty little face? Sure. Thank you. Bet a girl like you would do pretty well for herself in this industry. Unlike some people. Pardon? After all, you could be the best singer in the world, but if you ain't pretty or a people person, you're not gonna get any work. Are ya? What's this attitude? It's enough, Ayu. Damn. Kurota-san, we're moving to Theater Square now. Okay. Well, I'll be seeing ya. I don't like how any of that felt. Yamato-san, do you and Ayu Kurota know each other? I think that's pretty obvious, dear. She was my partner back when I was a singer. Your partner? Yeah, we're talking 10 years ago. We belonged to the same talent agency, so they decided to stick us together as a duo. You were in a duo with Ayu Kurota? It's no surprise you didn't know. That info would be little more than a do you remember when blurb in a magazine nowadays. Ayu was pretty popular and a good dancer, but she couldn't sing. I was a good singer, but I couldn't dance and was ugly. That's not true. I think she's quite pretty. She might not be like one of those bombshells stereotypically or anything, but like, I think she's got fine features. She's doing better than those people who looked like Uno and Fujita at that one parlor we went to as Shinada. That's terrible. We were a bad combination from the start. No matter how well I sang, the only things people noticed were Ayu's looks and her great moves. After a while, she started getting offered gigs on her own, and our little duo came to a standstill. Then one thing led to another, and, well, here we are. I had no idea. Personally, I think Ayu's a real piece of work, but I gotta hand it to her. She sure does have it. It? That's right. You see, a good singing voice or fluid dance moves, that's all stuff that can be learned. But if you really want to steal the spotlight, you gotta have that certain star quality. The oh-so-elusive it factor. Sad but true. And that's nothing you can learn. I just didn't have it. Sorry if it sounds like I'm making excuses for myself. I understand. That said, Haruka, you have it. So don't let your chances slip away. Don't let somebody like Ayu come along and steal your work from under you. I don't want you to fade away like I did. Yamato-san. Anyway, that's ancient history. Let's get back to the studio. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But instead we're going to Theater Square. Actually, before we do, let's hit this save point. Because it's literally right here, and I'm trying to be diligent. Do 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 do. Bono, you better not be damaging my carpet back there, little buster. Alright. And there's Ayu Kurota. She must be doing a report on those street performers. Wow, you're a fantastic dancer. Are you hoping you'll go pro someday? You bet. I can dance and I can sing too. I'm working hard towards making my debut. And I'm sure you can do it. I bet you'll be a big star someday. Good luck to you. And cut. Okay, everybody, take 5. Whew, this is exhausting. Miss Yamato's old partner, huh? If I want to talk to her, this might be my only chance. Okay, I see he's not breaking anything. Where'd she go? What? Huh? Ma'am? Can you believe that girl? She seriously thinks she's gonna be a big star someday with mediocre talent like that? She was doing her best to sing, but she was all out of breath and her moves were sloppy too. Tell ya, that was some pretty low-level stuff. And you ought to know, I remember you used to be able to sing and dance at the same time like it was nothing. Don't be silly. That was lip-syncing. What else? All these pre-recorded deals use lip-syncing, especially idol shows. Huh? Really? I didn't know that. There are all kinds of ways to fake it. So it doesn't really matter how well you sing. What's really important is the dancing. And you can't fake dancing. So if you're gonna be good at one thing or the other, it better be dancing. That's what people really notice. I see. The only people who ought to worry about singing are those who can already dance. Singing is the only thing you can do, you're pretty much screwed. Wow, how rude. They're equally important, and we all work really hard on both. Excuse me. Tell her, Haruka. Oh, it's you. You're Misa's student, right? That's right. Haruka Sawamura. Well, what do you want? Do you really believe that all idols use lip sync and that singing skills don't really matter? Of course. When it comes to idols, it's all about the visual. You don't amount to nothing without charisma, no matter how well you sing. If you don't have visual appeal, you might as well be on the radio. But these kids nowadays have nothing but looks, and dancing's little more than a game to them. They call themselves artists. Give me a break. I think you're being very disrespectful. The idols I know are all very serious about both singing and dancing. They work very, very hard. Tell 'em, Haruka. And so do the voice coaches who train them. Whatever. Bet you're just like Misa. No confidence in your dancing abilities, so you try to make up for it with singing. Alright, Bruno, go on. Go get it. I just totally blanked out on that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a little busy. I got distracted. I think she's just being a bitch anyways. But I do have confidence in my dancing abilities. I know I can dance. Idols train really hard in both singing and dancing. That's just what we do. Well, well. Those are some pretty feisty words. How about I put you to a little test, then? A dance battle, you against me. Let's do it. You said you can dance, didn't you? Or were you just blowing smoke? No, It's Misa all over again. A big mouth and nothing to back it up. It'd be crazy to take on a former pro, but I can't let her get away with the things she said. What do? We get her. We get this bish. We don't like people like this. Fine, you're on. But if I win, you have to take back what you said. Oh, sure. Tell you what. If by some miracle you do win, I'll get down on my knees and apologize and everything. Let's do it then. I'll show you what a real pro can do. Whatever, man. I know you're not the worst I can face in this, so... Although, admittedly, I'm out of practice now. I mean, we better get off to a good start here. This bitch ain't nothing. Bye. Get stuffed. Banger. Yes. You're good. Yeah, no, she's not the scary one. Haruka's final sub-story is the scary one. Interesting. You're good. So I won? Yeah, fair and square. I guess I underestimated you, thinking you were just some silly idol. Can't really call myself a dancer anymore, can I? Maybe I'll stick to talk shows. Yeah, that's the one I'm referring to. That's where I'm like, I'm not scared of her. I'm scared of the last sub-story for Haruka, and that's the one. So it says I need to potentially swing by Komaki? which is kind of surprising. Because I guess something does a little thing there, so I guess I'm gonna do that and see what happens. But I'll definitely do that one. Like, I should be able to, because I think I have everything on Haruka, to do it proper. Can't really call myself a dancer anymore. Maybe I'll stick to talk shows. Gee, Kodota-san, Haruka. Yamada-san. How'd you know where I was? What are you doing here with Ayu? I was showing her her own ass. Well, no, we don't want to play with the fuzzies. You don't want that. Well, you see, Misa, you sure found a good one in this girl, didn't you? Huh? Idols do all kinds of things, right? They don't just perform. They get their pictures taken, make appearances on variety shows, greet fans at events. So I always thought they didn't have time to focus on training and nobody cared if they couldn't dance. Never understood why people fawned all over the no-talent idols and ignored us real entertainers. So imagine how surprised I was to find out there's an idol who takes such pride in her performance on stage, both singing and dancing. Kurota-san. Well, we were never idols, that's for sure. But we sang and danced up there on the stage, just like they do. Wish we could have gone further together, you and me. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Hi, you. Nowadays, I'm a TV personality, and I never sing or dance anymore, but truth be told, I still miss it. Don't you miss it too, Misa? Don't you just hate being nothing but a voice coach? Well, I'm a lousy singer, but you? Doesn't it just rankle you to have to listen to terrible amateur singing all day when I know you're so much better? Bet you still miss the old days just like I do. Nope. I may not cling to my old dreams like you do, but that doesn't mean I've given up on my dreams altogether. My new dream is to see this kid here have a successful debut. Yamada-san. Misa. Same's true for Park, Poirier, and Christina too. Show business is a place where dreams are passed on from one to another. So it didn't work out for me. At least I can still help make someone else's dream come true. That's what keeps me going. Otherwise, I would've left this business ages ago and found myself a husband or something. The thing is, voice coaches are invaluable. Like, no performer would really be anything without, like, you know, the people who've got them to the skill level where they're actually worth a damn, you know. Like, we celebrate the face, but at the end of the day, the industry needs all of those pieces. Same old Misa. Haruka, you've got yourself a great teacher here, so you better study hard and have a hell of a debut, or you'll be hearing from me. I will. Also, Misa, I don't know why you think you'd find a husband so easily. You looked in a mirror lately. What the fuck? Ha, what about you? All these years in the business and I haven't heard jack squat about your love life. It's because I keep my private life private. You don't need to worry about my love affairs. Thank you very much. Hmm? Oh yeah? Name one boyfriend then. You can't, can ya? What? Okay. You two really do like each other after all, don't you? We do not. Okay. Alright, girls. Calm down. Okay. So this is telling me to go see Kamaki, so I'm gonna save real quick. And then I guess I'm going to the dojo for some reason? I don't understand what's happening, but okay. I guess you can do this on all the characters, but to do this next part, they recommend I do this. I don't know. I'm gonna see what happens. Look at the rainbow. It's so pretty. I love rainbow colors. Not that you could tell looking at my channel. Haruka absolutely destroys Kamaki. Yes. Oh, Kamaki dance battle. Oh, it doesn't do anything? Really? Hang on. To get the breakthrough. Maybe it's not... I don't know what's going on here. I'll have to look into that. So if we're not doing that, then we can just go straight to Sotenbori. Honestly, I think I've beat this sub-story without the supposed breakthrough that's being talked about, but I'm already level 20, so I don't know. Is it because I don't have all the abilities? Probably, but I'm not worried about it, really. I don't know. Because I think I've won this already. I'm almost positive I did this on my first playthrough. I wanted to see a Komaki dance battle, damn it. In his, like, his rubber boots. Like his rain boots that he's got. Can you imagine dancing in them things? You just hear the floppy rubber noise. Okay. So it says here I need to go back to the agency. So we will do that. I still want to see Ryuji do dance battle. Ryuji dance battle needs to happen. If someone hasn't modded that in somewhere, I'm disappointed in the modding community. Because it seems like this fan base has really made some weird things. Alright, you. Are you Haruka Sawamura-san? Hmm? Oh, yes, that's me. I serve the Amon clan. I have a letter to give you. Amon? Go ahead. Take it. I love how she's so clueless that this is a man who's literally tried to destroy her father multiple times. Ryuji dance battles in Dead Souls 2, please? Yes! Ooh! Ryuji versus Akiyama dance battles. Because they have such good chemistry in Ishin. That'd be the one. Let's do it. Make it happen. Who in the world is the Amon clan? Guess I better read this letter and find out. To Haruka Sawamura, my arch rival, I await you in the parking lot of Southwest Sotenbori. There we will settle things between us. Noah Amon. What could this possibly be about? Who's Noah Amon? And what does she mean settle things? Better head to the parking lot to figure this out. Well, Haruka, where's... Okay. So it's gonna be that parking lot right next to the phone booth. So I'm gonna try and hit the phone booth and then hit the thing. I really hope it doesn't drag me into the parking lot before I save. I don't think it will, but you know how these things go sometimes. Okay. And before we go in... I'm just gonna use one. Just so we're, like, properly kitted up a little bit. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the letter said she'd be waiting around here somewhere. Haruka Sawamura? Oh, are you Noah Amon? The one who wrote in the letter? Look at that outfit! Oh my gosh, I love her look though. I forgot about what she looked like, so... Aesthetically, 10 out of 10. That's a great style for like an assassin's daughter. Excellent. That's right. I'm the eldest daughter of the Amon clan. I'm surprised you decided to show up. Pretty brave. I'll give you that much, Haruka Sawamura. Do we know each other? More or less. Hmm? Oh, goodness. Apparently there's a Persona 5 dancing spin-off that has a Yakuza outfit DLC. Fuck yes. I need that in my life. Hey, don't play dumb with me. You know perfectly well that I called you here to settle things between us once and for all. What is happening? So much ruckus out there. Now, let's do this. Oh boy. Bruno, are you gonna calm down for me even though I hear the girls outside? I don't need you distracting me when I'm fighting the Amon. What? What do I do? I think there's something off about this person. It'd be better to not get involved. I'm sorry, I actually have something urgent to do. Maybe we can do this another time? Now if you'll excuse me. Kazuma Kiryu. Huh? How do you know that name? The Amon clan and Kiryu are arch rivals. You were raised by him. You're practically his daughter. That means you and we are rivals too. Wait a minute. What do you mean arch rivals? And who exactly is the Amon clan anyway? The Amon clan is a legendary assassin group. Once targeted by the Amon, nobody escapes alive.
Yeah.
That is, until he showed up. You mean Uncle Kaz? That's right. Kazuma Kiryu. When he appeared, the Amon's reputation started to waver. Since then, our clan has sworn to bring him down. Love to be able to take Kazuma Kiryu out myself, but the Amon clan has an ironclad rule against women and men engaging in battle. That's archaic. And I had the misfortune of being born a woman. But then, just when I felt I had to take my frustration out on someone, you came along. Me? That's right. You, Kazuma Kiryu's loved one. And not only that, a new pop idol with amazing performance skills, too. If I defeated you, I could finally hold my head high as a member of the Amon clan. Even if I can't fight Kazuma Kiryu myself. I do kind of love the idea that, like, because of their stupid traditional rules, she can't fight, but I love the idea that she wants to kick his ass. It's pretty baller, actually, that she wants to fight Kiryu herself. That's no slouch. Alright? I'm not sure what to say. Then don't say anything. Ugh, you aren't anything like Kazuma Kiryu, are you? No. Just shut up and let your abilities do the talking. We're going to do this right now. Alright. I remember she's tricky. I don't remember how tricky. Because I'm pretty sure I've succeeded at this, but I'm prepared for it to be ugly. But we just saved, so if we need to scum it a little, we can. Yep. I'm gonna have to heal. Ugh. I did this. I should have healed. Fine. Yeah. Heal. I just need to stay alive. I think the song's almost over. We'll try it again. If that counts as a fail state, we're gonna scum it. We'll do it again. I seem to recall needing to do, yeah, it's fine. Do we just get to retry it? We do? Okay. Before I do, let me... Delightful. Like, I know it's doable. So. think I just need to up my game. Maybe I need to knock her out through damage alone and just heal. I know my strategy with her changed a little bit. Ah! Shit. That's bad. Just need to stay alive. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I know she's not super difficult because, like I said, rhythm games are more my cup of tea. Fighting real Amon is much steeper. There we go, dear. I won! Whew, that was not easy. Well done, Haruka Sawamura. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less from the girl raised by Kazuma Kiryu himself. Anyways, this has been an interesting fact-finding mission. Just so you know, I won't hold back in our next battle. Yeah, I wasn't super worried going into this one. Just because I remember doing it the first time without too much issue. But, still, the real Amon won't be as hard because you have everything maxed out, but IDK... I don't know, man. I have trouble with Amon. You might be right, but I don't believe it myself. That's right. We still need to settle things between us in one of your little concert battles. Yeah, except that's not happening in this game. Oh my gosh, in the heart sunglasses. I love her aesthetic. I want somebody to do a cosplay of this. Just all of this. It's so good. When you're ready, come to Soten TV. I'll construct the perfect place for you to meet your doom. With her little heart sunglasses. She's a bad bitch. Gosh, wonder what she has planned. Soten TV, huh? I'll have to take a taxi. Let's see. So... once you defeat her, she'll ask you to hop in a cab and go to Soten TV. So we do that. Let me grab a healing item, just so we can get her back up to snuff. Actually, let me grab two, just because. I've got so many saved. Alright. Yeah, this is probably the best taxi for it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. To Soten TV! Let's do this. I came to Soten TV like San said, but where is she? I've been waiting for you, Haruka Sawamura. Also, I want to point out, what's great about the heart sunglasses is the Amons always have the sunglasses. So the fact that hers are little heart sunglasses is so pitch perfectly silly. It's such a great little detail. I love it. Oh. So why Soten TV? Is there something you have in mind? What else? That, of course. The Princess League? Obviously. What better place to defeat you than on your precious Princess League stage? Are you serious? How are you even able to arrange this? I told you, the Amon clan is an assassin group. As such, we have done work for all kinds of very important people. From those in political circles to those in the mafia. There isn't an industry here that the Amon clan can't reach. Getting a stage set up identical to the Princess League was simple. Wow. I can't believe this. Oh, come on. Let's get on with it. If you're supposed to be the best and I beat you, then that means I'm the best. You'll make a fine stepping stone, Haruka Sawamura. Oh dear. So this is apparently so much more on hard mode. They do say she's actually a force to be reckoned with, so I'm prepared. So we'll see. Yep. Ew. Not worried yet. Because we still have the change-up sequence. Yeah, right at the end there. Alrighty. Pretty close, but I think I took it. Ah, why?
Yeah.
Why can't I beat you? 'Cause I'm the Dragon of Dojima's precious princess, damn it. The Amon clan has passed our knowledge down through the generations, all with the aim of being the best.
Yeah.
If I lose to someone like you, what does that make me? Do you know what I think? I think that if your whole purpose in life is doing something to be the best, you'll never be able to do so. What? I just mean that if a person is truly good at what they do, they strive not to be the best, but rather towards a specific dream or conviction. A person needs to be motivated by something positive, not something like pride or revenge. If she wants to be truly great, there's no other way. I really believe that. Heh. So not only do I lose, but I have to get a lecture too. Looks like I'm still the disgrace of the Amon clan. Didn't mean for it to be a lecture. I'm sorry. Oh,
Yeah.
Haruka. You have nothing to apologize for. That belief of yours got you this far. I mean, you won, didn't you? You're probably right. All my life, I've had a chip on my shoulder about being born a woman. I was always worried about bringing shame upon the Amon name. With that kind of negative thinking, I guess I was setting myself up to fail from the start. Kinda true, unfortunately. But they didn't exactly set her on the right path with treating her like she was, you know, mediocre. Well, you beat me this time. I must rethink what it means to be truly great. Haruka Sawamura, thank you. I'm glad I got a chance to go up against you. But I'm warning you, next time, I will not lose. You're on. Delightful. And with that, she disappears into the night. Amon-san, you're stronger than you think. But gosh, Uncle Kaz sure has a lot of enemies. Sweetie, it's so much worse than you even know. Was she born into the Amon clan? How is she the only woman? I think the idea is that she might be the first one born of, and that others have married in, but that it was like a line of sons and she's like a failure. There may have been other daughters, but they probably didn't try to actually capitalize on their lineage. She might be the first that's trying to actually make something of herself in the legacy that their family represents. So it could just be that. But to be fair, like, my family, we had a wave of girls for my generation, so sometimes it's weird where it's like my dad's generation, they were all boys, and then their kids were all daughters up until a certain point. And now the next wave, there's still more girls coming in, and it's crazy. There's just a lot of girls in our family, so it's a thing. Yeah, she wants to win by dance battling. Well, it's all she can do to really, like, you know, try and own up to their legacy without, you know, disregarding the rules set in place, because, like, if you disregard the rules, that doesn't really work either, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. It's kind of... She's not gonna win either way, really. But she's gonna try, because that's what she thinks is gonna work, so... You let her have her dream. I guess we just go back to Kamurocho, because that should be... Oh wait, no, this is side stories. I want sub-stories. Haruka still has one left? Hang on. Hang on, what am I missing here? That doesn't make any sense. Is there something I'm missing? I did that. I don't see anything. Why is it only listed as 14 of 15? I don't think it matters by the looks of things. But why is one not registering? No. No. So weird, like... It's saying I'm missing one. Let me double check here. So, let's look here. The letters. That one. Announcer school. Find the paparazzi. Okay. Autograph session. There is? Hang on. Am I stupid? But I just did that one. Wait. No, I did the one with Kurata. What the fuck is happening? Here, let me continue going through my list here. Autograph session. Comedian hopeful. Okay. That one's completed, basically. Manager for a day. Okay, we're good there. Magical Haruka, we did that one. Light and Dark. Normal Life. I think it's Normal Life. Okay. So. Won't appear until you completed the 3rd dance battle story. I wonder. Do we have to go back to the agency for something? Like maybe there's something that's triggered now? Because I see the one that we're missing. It's the Normal Life. So it could be that because we didn't have something unlocked yet in the agency, we didn't do it. But maybe now we can do it, and that'll trigger the last sub-story for her? It's weird that we could do the Noah one, though. Let's have a look-see. Okay. So... won't appear until you completed the 3rd dance battle story. So... I wonder if that's what it's talking about when... So I remember there was a thing where it was talking about not being able to do 100% on a story run. I don't know. I'm gonna check. Was it? It says Bishamon. So let me double check which one's Bishamon Bridge. Okay, so we want to cross this bridge. Apparently it's supposed to be around this bridge if it's gonna activate. So we're gonna look. But if we don't find this thing on the bridge, we might be having to do that in the premium adventure situation or something. I don't think it's important for Haruka's, because I think we'll still get Kiryu's Amon. We'll see. Shop 5 locations. That's not what I was interested in, but okay. Free money. We'll take it. Yeah, I don't... Okay. So, we're missing a dance battle story. So let's look into that. Table of contents. Dance battle story. Because I'm not afraid to do a dance battle story. Where is it listed, though? My word. You know what, we're gonna do this. We're gonna just launch a new one and do a blatant search. Haruka dance battle stories. Okay. Just do street dances until you get an email. Huh? I've done all of the street dances, but okay. I can hit somebody up. I think she's tough. This isn't what I was expecting, but okay. I love her outfit. She has a great look. 10 out of 10. I remember this one being tricky, so... I should heal. Ah! Yeah, that's fine. That. This one's tricky. My word, I beat her before, but dear lord, she just kicked my ass. I remembered her being tough, but yikes, that's hard. Okay. The other thing I want to double check. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
I also love her outfit. Why is everyone in such cute outfits? I just realized I'm starting this with diminished health. I should probably do something about that. Yep. Okay. Well, you saved me from that. Oh, shit. Okay, she got me there. I need to do that myself. Everyone's barking. Yeah, this literally says, like, you're supposed to do more street dances until you get an email or something.
やめてよ
But it's weird, because I've done so many of them. Oh, hang on. Might have found something else. Might be a lost cause. Might be. I have one more thing I want to look at here. Oops. Give me that. I didn't ask that to do that. Give it to me. Because I found one thing that might be helpful. Because there's a Reddit conversation that I want to see. But I'm having trouble getting it to load because Reddit is stupid. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like they do just consistently say, like, you're just supposed to talk to your friend Akari afterwards. Which that's... I mean, like... I don't know where else she would turn up. What is this? Oh. My goodness. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's that important, so I'm just gonna, put it aside for now. Does it look good? Does that look good in there? Everyone get out of my way! Got places to be! Cone! Because honestly, this last sub-story is really small anyways. I just wanted to see, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. So we're going to continue. And actually, to that point, so we go back to the dreaded alleyway where terrible things happen. But not in this game. Wait, this is Pink Street. I want one more over. Yakuza 6 terrible things. Cause it's this street. This is where our place is here. Our lesson studio is down this alleyway. This terrible place. But not this game. Other game. Okay. I was hoping I could save, but apparently not. Okay. I guess we'll just... Sorry to keep you waiting. Just glad you're okay. I'm fairly certain it's this alleyway. Again, I don't want to spoil it, but, It involves Haruka, so that's why I was like, really? Down this alleyway? We'll put it that way. And if that doesn't jog your memory, then I can't help you much at this point. We'll just have to get to 6. Get back to practice. Am I really ready to start practice? Yes. Oh, yeah, see? I'm almost positive it's that alleyway. It doesn't get used much, so when things happen in that alleyway, I feel like I remember, you know? So he is alive. And Watase is not happy. He's pissed. Cute! What are you doing, buddy? Oh, baby.
大丈夫かしら。かなり苦しそうだけど。
俺は腕やった。
Oh, sweetie.
こいつは脇腹に一発黒とる。ここまでたどり着けたんが不思議なくらいや。
病院に行った方がいいんじゃないの？
Probably, but is he going to?
そうしたいんは山々やけどな。今病院に近づいた
Where's Date?
警察に捕まるかも
Someone needs to look after this idiot.
そうなれば理由がどうあれ。2、3日は身動きが取られへんようになってまう。それだけは避けなあかんのや。
Mama, where's your dumb boyfriend? Husband, are you married yet? I don't
ママに
remember.
は迷惑かけてしまうがな。
それは全然いいんだけど。
おう。
Oh, thank God.
怪我の具合は
Well.
そうか。
それで大悟の方はどんな具合や。
そっちも悪い。心臓を無理やり動かしてるって状況だ。今日明日が峠ってとこだろ。
It's okay. That kid's surprisingly resilient.
しかし驚いたぜ。俺が追いかけてた殺人事件の容疑者と堂島大吾が一緒に東都大医学部に運び込まれたって聞いた時はてっきり東上会と近江連合の抗争が原因で殺し合いでもしたのかと思ってたが、まさか事件の裏にお前らまで控えていたとはな。
No one's gonna talk about Kiryu?
俺らをかくまうようなことして大丈夫なんだ。
大丈夫。
I can't take this scene seriously. I'm sorry.
バレりゃまた転職もんだな。
Somebody do something.
俺の刑事人生は17年前の桐生の逮捕から始まったみたいなもんだ。途中退職も桐生、そして復職も桐生。まあ言い換えりゃ俺はこいつがいなかったら刑事なんて仕事やってんねんだからよ。
立場は違えど相棒みたいなもんちゅうことか。
ダチでもなけりゃ同僚でもない。でも必ずどっかで繋がっちまう。まあ俺とこいつはそういう因縁ってやつ。
I guess you could say they're kind of like soulmates. Like people talk about how your soulmates don't have to be romantic.
17年前も桐生はこの店を出てから事件に
Like you can have platonic
親友のため
soulmates.
罪をかぶった。そしてその10年後、桐生はまたこの店へと戻り、東上会の消えた100億
I thought I had a platonic soulmate. And then they made me realize that I was just in a one-sided situation.
戦う運命にあった。だがいつもその戦いの始まりと新たな人間との出会いの場所はこのセレナだった。
そうだったわね。
ここは桐生一馬という男にとって
Luckily, I have other people in my life that, remind me that it's not just, the world being a selfish, ugly place. I've got plenty of people who keep my faith in other people. Hello, handsome.
それにその信念に共鳴する人間の交差点。やっぱりみんなここに集まってくるんですね。
He's not wrong.
お久しぶりですね、冴島さん。
どうしてお前がここに
Boys, hug it out. I want to see some brotherly love here.
近江連合と東上会の今起こっていることについて
I know they're not gonna, but it would feel good.
聞いておかなきゃならないことがあると思いましたね。秋山、まさかお前も一枚感動。
Of course he did.
福岡で始まり、札幌、大阪、そして名古屋と続いた東上会をめぐるこの一連の事件、それは全てつながっています。7代目近江連合現会長黒沢翼、彼の計画に気づいた3人の男の手によってね。
3人の男？
堂島大吾さん、それに大阪工業会長の勝谷直樹、そしてもう一人は真島五郎さんです。
Of course it was Majima. For all of his craziness, he figures out everybody. He has everyone pegged.
パク・ミレイという女性が命がけで計画した愛する人間を守るための証拠です。皆さん、少しお時間をもらえませんか？
It is interesting because a lot of people talk about how, out of character it feels for Majima to have a wife. Not only that, but an ex-wife. But you have to keep in mind who Majima was when he was younger. His perspective on everything was very different.
お前が来る前に冴島から荒方の話は聞いてる。
黒沢って男が東上会の幹部や桐生、それに身内の渡瀬や勝也を消すためにやったことやと言うとったが、そうです。全ては黒沢の余命が原因で今回の事件は始まっています。東上会の杯外交、それに伴う福岡、札幌、名古屋での幹部殺害、全ては黒沢が描いた計画です。しかし唯一大阪で起こった事件のみが性質が違います。
大阪での事件って
I just double checked. It says Majima was like 28.
この手紙です。真島さんがかつて結婚していたパクさんという女性に宛てたこの手紙をめぐって、勝也率いる大阪工業とはるかちゃんが所属する芸能事務所ダイナチアとの騒動が起きてしまったんです。
真島の別れた女だと？冴島、お前そんなこと知ってたか？
思い出したわ。勝也っちゅう名前もパクいう名前もどっかで聞いたことある思ってた。
It was 4 years after Yakuza 0 was when he supposedly got married.
真島の口からそんな名前のやつの話を聞いたことがある。おそらくお互いの今の立場もあっていろいろと公にできないところもあったんでしょう。
But also a very different time from the one you meet in the original game, like Kiwami.
で、この手紙がどうしたんだ？これがそんなに重要なもんなのか？
Right, that's what I mean.
真島さんがかつての妻だった女性、はるかちゃんも所属するダイナチア芸能事務所の社長、パク・ミレイさんに宛てたものです。
Did all the stuff in Kiwami?
その手紙の消印。
So like that version is still very different. 真島さんが札幌で
殺されたという日よりも後のものなんです。
But he was still, experimenting, living life, So it's not that out of character when people make that complaint. I can understand a version of Majima who would try.
その情報を知った大阪工業の連中は真島さんはまだ生きているものだと思い、真島さんの居場所を突き止めようとその手紙を奪いに走ったんです。その結果、手紙を持っていたパクさんは非業な死を遂げ、
Which now is a
その手
problem for
紙を引
her.
き継いだはるかちゃんも大阪工業に追われる身となってしまった。
ちょっと待て。じゃあ真島はまだ生きてるってことなのか？
いや、残念ながらそれはないでしょうね。
Still the most out of character thing
もし
he's
生きている
done.
とすれば、
Yes and no.
黒沢を追って
Because
姿を
my
現しているでしょ
argument
う。
with that is
真島さんは姿を
he
現
didn't
さ
hurt
なか
her.
ったおそらくこの手紙がパクさんに届いた段階で
So
すでに亡くなっていたと
for
考
all
え
we
る方が
know,
自然です
he would have immediately just set her loose
じゃあこの手紙どうやって真島はパクって女に出すことがで
because
き
he
た
got his fight.
勝也です
That's the thing. Is like I don't even know if that's out of character.
あらかじめ真島さんから
I think the
勝
most
也
out
に
of
託された
character
ものだ
thing
ったん
is
です
なんだとどういうことなんだ
I'd have to think about what I consider most out of character because like a lot of times I can figure out a reason why.
どこでこの手紙の存在を知り得たのかそれが全く分かりませんでした
そのダイナチェアいう会社の誰かから話漏れたんか
いやそれはありません
Honestly, I think the most out of character thing for him is what
手紙を
comes later
金庫
in
に
this
保管して
game.
いたくらいです手紙を持っているということすら従業員は知らなかったでしょう
Truly.
じゃあどっから
その秘密がこの写真に隠されていましたこれは今から20年前当時東京でアイドルとして活動していたパクさんそれにその旦那さんだった真島さんそしてまだアクション俳優として活躍していた頃の勝也を写したものです
なんだと
当時
Honestly, the
勝也のマネー
kidnapping
ジャーを
of
していた
Haruka
男から聞
too.
きましたパクさんと
Date got shot, but that was by Majima's
20年前から
own
切っても切れ
like
ない深い絆で繋がっ
men,
ていた
like
んです
his
俳優を
workers,
引退
his
した勝
his
也を世話した
clan.
のも真
So
島
like
さんだそうです
they might have overdone it.
この3人が
Everything around that
計画した
incident could have been completely innocent by Majima.
ま
He
さ
just
か
wanted to fight.
そう真島さんの手紙の存在をリークしたのは勝也それに他でもないパクさん自身なんです
どういうことだ
おそらくその手紙は真島さんと勝也が黒沢の計画に気づき仕掛けたトラップといったところでしょう
トラップ
I love hearing
本
them
来
say trap.
殺されるはずだった真島さんが生きているという情報をわざと流しその情報に寄ってくる人間が誰なのかそれを見定めるための罠として手紙は用意されたものだったんですそして敵はまんまとその罠にはまった
誰だったんだその敵ってのは
勝也が会長を務める近江連合直参
I've always said that because I've seen a lot of people with a very strong like what the fuck happened and it's like you have to remember the origin of the character versus the developed version. It's always radically different.
真島さんの手紙を追っていた人間です
Kiryu originally wasn't supposed to sing karaoke.
大悟を撃ったあの男か
But they realized like it was
裏で黒沢と
a
繋が
great
ってい
thing
る
to
とい
add.
うことを知った勝也は自分が真島さんと通じているということを悟られないようにするためあえて自らもこの手紙を追うような行動を
As a writer, sometimes you refine a character in ways that kind
監
of
禁されていたはるかちゃんを救い出したりはるかちゃんの
It's
身に
like
危険が及ばない
the
よう
more time you spend with a
先回
character,
り
the
する
more
よ
you
うな
get to
行動をとってい
understand
ます
them. And they end up writing themselves.
パクさんを守りきれなかっ
That's
たことへ
personal
の
experience.
償いでも
A good character can write their own
じゃあパク
story.
は
You don't even
勝
do
也と真島
anything.
の計画に巻き込まれた犠牲者だったってわけか
So it can change a lot from when you
この
first
手
come up
紙を
with
受
the
け取った段階
idea.
で
Mine has.
自分の身に危険が迫ることは分かっていたんだと思います
My main character is very different from
事
his
件の鍵を
origin
解き明か
point.
すためのヒントを金庫の鍵である万年筆をはるかちゃんに託したもしものことがあった時はるかちゃんならきっと自分の意志を継いでくれるに違いないそう思ったんでしょう
でもなぜそこまで分かっていてパクは真島や勝也に協力したんだ
Because
登場会と近江連合の構想とは
she
関係のない
still
人間のは
cared?
ずなのに
それが
Yeah.
彼女と真島さんの絆なんでしょう
I don't really blame them. Just a shame they didn't improve it as
死ぬ
much
まで
as
真
they
島
could
さ
have
ん
in
と会うつもり
Kiwami.
はなかったんだ
Yeah,
と思います
it could have been a smoother
生きる世界
transition
も
for
違う
sure.
いくら愛していても一度すれ違った道は
But that wasn't their focus at the time, so.
だが
But I
それで
do
も彼
agree
女は
wholeheartedly.
どこかでつながりを感じていたかった
The connective tissue felt a little weak.
真島さんの近況を聞き20年前の思い出をよすがにして孤独なビジネスの道を歩んでいったんだ
But
と
she
思い
still
ます
cared about her man. How could you not fall in love with Majima-san?
この店なんだとしたら
That's my
真
waifu.
島さん愛し合いながらも別れなければならなかった二人の交差点は勝也だったということでしょ
しかしそれにしてもお前よくその手紙と写真だけで 福岡や名古屋の事件のことまで調べたもんだな。
Akiyama just likes telling stories.
実は今ちょっとそのあたりの事情に詳しいっていうか、詳しくなってしまった人間と一緒に行動してましてね。
誰だそれ？
元プロ野球選手でうちの店の客なんですが、今ちょっと友達のところに会いに行ってます。
友達
Man.
なあ兄ちゃん、一つ聞いていいか。例えば兄ちゃんやったら同じ夢を追いかけた仲間が殺された時、夢と復讐どっち取る？
復讐ですね。間違いなく。でもそいつが復讐を望んでいないんだとしたら夢を取ります。そいつの夢も叶えるためにね。
Can I just say, it's a beautiful little flicker, just a moment in this game that actually really brings Watase's character a lot more depth. And he's a character we need more of. Truly. Because, like, there's so much in his brain, you can tell. I'd love to see more of his inner workings. And that little moment where he could have gone for revenge, I think Shinada telling him to pursue the dreams is one of the reasons why he follows through with what happens in 7. Like, he starts to, like, reevaluate everything. Which is cool. For a character who doesn't really have a lot of, like, main attention, they took that moment of depth and, you know, put it there and let it simmer and do good things later. It's great.
確かにさ、曲の後半で一番動きが激しいとこだけどさ、振りが頭に入ってないんじゃないの？すいません。先生、もう一度お願いします。
厳しいわ。
うちのあの二人、性格は褒められたもんやないが、ダンスと歌の実力は本物や。振り付けを覚えるコツも、それを表現するテクニックも知っとる。それに引き換え、はるかの方は
まだまだやな。
Sadly, I doubt we'll get more Watase unless they remake 5 and maybe give him a Dark Ties treatment. I would love. Just give me more Watase. I don't care how you do it. It's clear they like him too, though. I want to point out. He clearly is getting kind of like the same appreciation that Ryuji seems to from the studio. So I think they want to use him more. Because he's making a lot of like DLC appearances, which to me says that they want more opportunities to use him.
日本ドームでメジャーデビューコンサートを控えてるんですが、それが危険なんじゃないか。
So who knows? Optimism is important.
確かあのコンサートは中止になったはず。
A girl can dream, can't she?
実は勝也が手を回して日程が今日から明日に変更になったんです。しかもはるかちゃんだけでなく、
I mean, think about it. We got some of them in
はるかちゃんのライ
Gaiden.
バル T セットとの特別ユニットを組んで舞台に立つと。
T セットっつったら、
And hell,
はるかの代わりに
Ichi knows
コン
who
サ
he
ートやるっ
is.
つったあのコンビがあれと組むのか。
ええ。多分今も明日披
Could
露す
easily
るデビ
bring
ュー
him
曲の
in
レッスン
if
を
the
している
plot
と思う
called
でしょ
for it.
で、コンサートが危ないっちゅうんはどういうことや。
多分勝也ははるかちゃんのコンサートが黒沢に狙われているというとこまで読んだ上で、わざとはるかちゃんの公演を中止にさせたんじゃないかと思いましてね。
なんで黒沢がはるかを狙うんだ。
もしもの時のための保険でしょう。はるかちゃんは 桐生さんを殺し損ねた時の脅迫材料にするにはもってこいの存在ですからね。
確かに
Due to the events, you don't see any plot that allows him to return to a new game. Fair.
心配をした方がええっちゅうようなことを。
But I will say, writing takes you in unexpected places. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, you never know. They could come up with a weird story that somehow he's involved. What happens after the events of 7? Where does he go? What's he pursuing? So maybe something he's involved with. You could do it. I'm not saying that like they're gonna, but it's a possibility. It's unlikely, but it's a possibility.
黒沢を取り逃してしまった。コンサートを中止しようにも、当の勝也は意識不明の重体。事態は悪い方向に進んでしまってます。
それで、お前はどうする気なんだ？
明日のコンサート。なんとかして黒沢たちの侵入を防ぐ。
That's the thing, is like, people mourn for these legacy characters, but there's always the possibility to use them properly. You just have to find a story that includes them in a way that makes sense, which is doable.
それこそ万を超える人間が出入りすることになる。実際黒沢の侵入は防げたとしても、その一味全員を締め出すなんてことは不可能だからな。
正直、辛い選択です。
Watase becomes CEO and gives us real mistake minigame 3. Oh my gosh, yes. He would be the scariest real estate fucker. I love him. Oh, you're finally conscious. You know he's been listening the whole time, though.
Kiryu-san.
Like, this sneaky bitch has been listening the whole time, because Kiryu would.
動けるのか、お前。
どんな事情があってもそのコンサート中止にしないでやってくれ。
Or better yet, instead of Watase becomes a CEO, let's do Watase runs Hostess Club. We do Hostess Club minigame. Honestly, he'd be a real G. He'd be like full on pimp energy.
分かってる。
それじゃどうして？
はるかが今の話を知ったところで。
Yeah, Kiryu knows his girl.
結局は舞台に立つ道を選ぶからだ。お前もそれを分かってて、俺たちに相談しに来たんじゃないのか。おそらくはるかを止めることができる人間は。
Give us both? Yes, give us both.
俺だけだろうからな。
そうです。
We'll do Yakuza 0 2.0. But it's Watase. Real estate and CEO, the Hostess Club minigame. 10 out of 10. I'd play that shit.
危険と分かっていても、あなたに彼女を舞台に立たせる勇気がありますか？桐生さん。
I'm curious. Did you get the Watase Ichiban summon in 7? I'm drawing a blank on the phone service that you can call. That's the summon system.
ちょっと夜風に当たりたくてな。
お前迷うとんのか。
まあな。答えは心の中で決まっている。
Poundmates. Did you earn the Watase Poundmate?
あの黒沢って男にはるかのことを言われた瞬間から。
You have to collect a metric fuck ton of Tojo crests. And you can do. It might only be Daigo and Watase, but they're like poundmates, and it's amazing. And I love it. I love both of them, actually. But the Watase one's really cool. Oh, yeah, I figured. Based off the way you described how you were playing it. They're really cool. You should at least, like, look them up or something. Or you can wait until I get there and I've got them unlocked already. But I love them. They're so cool.
俺も追いちまったってことなのか。
Think about doing it next playthrough, but that's a lot. It wasn't too bad, but it depends on how much grinding you do in general. Because the Tojo quests are respawnable.
お前には家族がおった。錦山、それにユミ、風間の親父といった連中がな。せやから10年も一緒に入ろうが、遠く離れて暮らそうが寂しいと思うことがなかった。
Saijima's talking him up and talking him through all this nonsense.
絶対に待っとってくれる家族がおる。それだけで人間は孤独から救われるんや。
Yeah. I played the game a lot, so it was really easy for me. I didn't realize they were an option until later.
それでも希望を失わんかったんは。
But when I got them, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're so cool.
真島の兄弟が待っとると信じてたからや。けど安子は死んだ。それに真島の兄弟も
Again, poor Saejima.
けどな、俺は今ちっとも寂しない。
Why is that, bud?
なんでかわかるか。
いや、
二人とも自分の決めた道を進んだ末、
I suppose.
奴らは生かされてたんやない。自分の力で生きて、自分の足で歩いて。
I get what he's saying.
なら残った俺は奴らの分まで思いっきり生きるだけ。
Saijima's wisdom is making me misty-eyed.
そう思えるようになった。
Because it's true.
自分の力で
He's so wise, damn it.
はるかのコンサートのことはお前が決めたらええ。お前があの子に夢を叶えさせたいと思うんやったら、俺らはいくらでも協力する。
Like, you have to let them do their thing, but like,
悪いもんやないで。
you make them proud in the meantime. Fucking hell. Got a little sad there for a second, because Saijima's wisdom really is something else. He doesn't dole it out enough, man. So good. Oh, okay. Hankin, I gotta get Kiryu off the roof. They're worried about me. Maybe it's time I got back to New Serena. We go back. Friends, huh? Yes, Kiryu, I know you have a hard time relying on them, damn it. Oh gosh, Date, what are you doing?
だからこっちの入り口からは入れないんだって。
Oh my gosh.
野球の時とは違うの。
だったらこっちの入り口はどうですか。ここだったら外野席にも侵入できますよ。
お前ら。
ああ、桐生さんお帰りなさい。
何やってるんだ。
ああ、これ日本ドームの図面ですよ。明日のコンサートの見取り図を作ってまして。
明日の。
だって桐生さん、はるかちゃんに諦めるなって言ったんでしょ。
え？
さっきこの図面を取りに行った時、はるかちゃんが言ってましたよ。桐生さんからの伝言聞いたって。
Uh-oh. So now they know someone talked to her.
そうだったらそうと早く言ってくれればよかったのに。ねえ、冴島さん。
そうやな。
They know someone talked to her.
じゃあ当日の入り口についてですが。
Look at Kiryu's face. He's like, wee woo.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
はい？
この男誰なんだ。
That too. Oh yeah, we should probably introduce Shinada.
ああ、紹介するの忘れてました。彼が大悟さんの友人で元プロ野球選手で球界を追放されて、この日にこれから3億2000万もの金を借金しようとした、名古屋の風俗ライター白です。よろしくお願いします。
I'm telling you, this is Ichiban in beta testing.
じゃあもし敵がはるかちゃんを
A
銃か
lot
何
of
かで狙撃するとしたら、
like sense of humor that Ichiban has and the way they write around him is the same.
はい。もしこの図
I'm
面
glad
通
they do
り
it though. I love
ス
that
テー
kind
ジ
of
がホー
humor.
ムベース上に位置するんであれば、誰にも見つからずに狙撃できるポイントはさらに絞られます。このバックスタンドの横、 この部分しかありえません。
なんでそこまで断定できるんや。もっと他にも狙撃できるとこありそうなもんやけどな。
それ以外の場所だと周囲に人がいたり角度の問題で狙撃するのが難しくなってしまう。ステージの柱や照明、それにカメラの配置を考えると、ホームベースを狙い撃ちするにはこのポイントしか考えられないんです。
まるで経験があるような言いっぷりだな。
いくら元野球選手って言ったって狙撃されたこともしたこともないんでしょ。本当にその場所に敵が来るって断定しちゃっていいのかな。
本当ですって。ここしかないんですって。現に狙撃とまではいかないですが、実際プロの世界じゃホームチームがこのポイントにスパイを用意するのは常識だったりしますから。
スパイ？
なんだそれ。
いわゆるサイン塔ってやつです。このポイントから相手キャッチャーのサインを直接望遠鏡などで盗んで、それをベンチに無線で送ったりしてます。
じゃあプロのバッターってのは相手の配球を知った上で打ったりしてるってわけ？
全部が全部ってわけじゃないですけど、試合を決定づけるような局面でサインを盗むってのは結構ありますね。
ちょっと待った。それじゃあ君が15年前サイン塔したって疑いをかけられた事件ってのも本当にサインを盗んでいたってこと？
その逆なんです。本来ならサヨナラがかかったあの場面、ワイバーンズが勝ちに行くんであれば、バックスタンドのこの場所にスパイを配置してサインを盗み、その配球を三塁コーチャーが俺に教えてくるはずでした。だがあの時バックスタンドには誰もいなかった。
じゃあ君はサインを知らなかったってこと？
I did not, good sir.
はい。だからあの時俺はホームランを打てたんです。サインを事前に知らされていたら、きっとあのストレートを打つことはできなかったでしょうから。
なるほど。皮肉なもんだね。サインを知らなかったからこそ打てたホームランか。なのに君はサイン塔の嫌疑をかけられ9回追放されちまったんだからな。
だがどうして15年前にそのことを話さなかった？
He did.
話せば無実が証明されそうなもんだ。
ま、そうなんですけどね。できなかった。
なんで？
He tried to prove his innocence,
お
alright?
客さんの夢を奪いたくなかったんです。
Oh, maybe he didn't do it
夢のフィー
openly
ルドで
though.
そんなことが行われているなんて知らない。いや、知りたくもない。
That's fair. I'll
彼
give
ら
him
は
that.
俺たちのプレーを見て喜び、興奮し、自分の果たせなかった夢を重ね合わせる。俺が打ったたった一本のホームラン、それを見て元気を取り戻してくれたってファンの人もいてくれたんです。
夢か。
このコンサートも同じです。会場に来るお客さんたちははるかちゃんの歌い踊る姿に夢を見る。人間ってのは自分の目で夢を見ないとダメなんです。夢を見なきゃ自分の夢を想像することなんてできない。そうやって夢ってのは形を変えて人から人に伝わっていくもんなんだと思います。俺が沢田に夢を見たように、堂島くんが俺に夢を感じてくれたように。
Dojima-kun. I just can't get over that.
堂島くんが命がけで守ろうとした夢を俺が引き継ぐ番です。
そやな。俺も兄弟が残した夢に
兄弟!
蹴りつけなあかんからな。
I want my Majima. They stole him from me. Oh, is this where we actually find out things? I stand by it, like...
カムロ町の夜景がこんなにもいいも
The
の
story is so messy.
お前が生きてることは分かってた。
Yeah, this is where we find out things.
最後の最後までどちらか片方が生き残り 俺を倒す。それが勝也との約束だったんだろう。真島。
黒沢。
Is my boy.
さあ、最後の一仕事手伝ってもらうとするか。
That's where I was saying, like, I do think the most out-of-character thing for Majima is in this game. Personally. But it's not the wife. And that's all I'm gonna say about spoilers, because that reveals kind of... A lot of people were probably like, what the fuck is happening? I know I was. I was still on the fake news train. I trust my boy too much. This is why Saejima-san and I are sixes in the Enneagram. We're loyalists. That's the title. We put our trust in someone, it's for good, damn it. Takes a lot to unwind it. Might as well share what we've got on us, right? So this is where I can start swapping characters. We're all in this together. All in this together. I need to grab this. My stomach is getting a bit rumbly, so I'm gonna have chipsies on standby just so I can munch a little to kind of mitigate grumblies. There we go. I imagine at least one of us is strapped for cash. What are you talking about, Akiyama? What are you implying? Are you saying that Saejima's a broke bitch? You're the one who's probably carrying the most, so I don't mind if you don't. Suits me. No complaints here. Shinada is the one I was joking about, actually. Yay. When you access the item box, you can now use items from other characters. Hell yeah. Change characters now. Delightful. So, we need to take Shinada back to his hometown. We need to do the Tatsuya thing, which will then free Tatsuya up so we can switch back to Kiryu, do Kiryu's last sub-story, which then triggers Amon. That's where we're at. Let me shave. Priorities. But I think we're okay. We might actually do this. Yes, give me this dumbass. Our lovable dumbass. Woo, I know. We're gonna give it a good hard try here. If I say I want to do something, like, I mean it when I say, like, don't ever feel like you're asking too much of me, because I'll tell you if I'm not really interested. If you want me to give Amon a shot, and I'm game to at least try, I will do it, damn it. I'm game to give it the effort. Because I think it at least sounds like an interesting endeavor. Okay, we want to go to Nagoya, and we just need to go to Cafe Alps from the sounds of it. Ow. And my sweet girl has been sitting in my lap, which is really nice. She doesn't always, so it's always nice when I get to spend time with her. Okay. Oh, I need the map. And I need Cafe Alps. Okay, so from where I'm at, we just need to... All the stub stories in Kiwami 3? Oh boy. You'll have to keep me posted how scary he is. Because, I'm gonna give it a good old-fashioned, effort. But I'd wager it's not gonna be pretty. Because, again, I take him on very seriously. Always, always, always. Because I'm pretty sure it was 3 was one I tried, and it was horrific. I may have beaten the Amon in 4. I feel like I've beaten one Amon, for sure. And I know I beat the one in Infinite Wealth, but that one was, I beat the one that you're not supposed to beat in Infinite Wealth. I basically brute forced my way through that one. Kiwami 3 is way easier than Yakuza 3, so it can't be that bad. The one in 3 was using a rocket launcher, if I recall. Like, some of the shit he did was pretty cheaty. And the gameplay... Ugh. You've only beaten him in Gaiden? Yeah, I don't remember about me in Gaiden. I feel like the only ones I attempted were 3 and 4. And a little bit of the turn-based stuff. But I respect him enough that, like, I've given him the due space until I'm ready for it. That sort of thing. Alright.
Hi.
That looks pretty good, though. It's a spaghetti? Oh, it's a spaghetti miso. Interesting. I'd eat that more than the last one they showed us. Okay. Okay. Now I should be able to get back to Kiryu. Probably gonna be easiest if I go this way and north. It's alright. Kamurocho. I always have to think about the taxis. I never am good at, like, efficiently using the taxis. I'm always like, what am I doing again? Okay. Oh my goodness. BB, if you gotta hack, like, a hairball out, you shouldn't be sitting on me, because... Well, she doesn't huck them out, but, like, sitting in my lap isn't a way for her to, like, have the right posture for that. If anything, I think it's antagonizing it. Okay. New Serena. We get Kiryu. Okay. Before I go, I'm gonna save. Because again, like, I'm just gonna keep saving like a madman. And now we're gonna take John Yakuza outside. What? Ready? Oh, hello? Me, Tatsuya. That you, Suzuki-san? Yes, what's up? Can I help you with something? You asked me to save that cafe by coming up with something new for their menu. Right, the Cafe Alps thing. Called to tell you I've wrapped up shooting my TV show, and I'm heading back to Kamurocho now. Be at Theater Square. Okay. So we go to Theater Square. To the theater! I'm still just waiting for my PC to die on me. This is how my anxiety works. I never relax. This is how you get diagnosed with an anxiety disorder. I actually have a lot of reasons why I got diagnosed with one, but...
Oh.
Yes. After meeting you in Nagusa, I traveled to Sugimino, Sotenbori, and Kiniicho looking for local delicacies. Hope it's fixed. Me too. I'm all paranoid. But at least we've made it this far. If nothing else, we've at least gotten a good ways. Favors such as... I see. He needs something tasty enough to get his business booming before time runs out. No, you're busy, but do you think you could be able to come up with something? Sure, I'd be glad to help. Just leave it to me.
Hi.
No time to waste. Let's head to this cafe.
Domo.
Whoa, no way.
Huh?
It's Tatsuya-san. The culinary crusader of Japan is here to visit me? You know him? Kiryu? You need to plug in once in a while.
Huh?
Of course I do. Practically everyone in the restaurant trade does. He's famous nationwide. Oh, you flatter me. What are you doing in a dingy old cafe like this, Tatsuya-san? Actually, I asked him to help you out. Didn't want to see the place go under.
Huh?
You did? Really? Thank you. And Tatsuya-san, you're willing to help me turn this place around? Let's just say I owe a favor to Suzuki-san. Now then, allow me to work my magic up and whip the ultimate comfort food. This place will never be the same again. I believe this is happening. Thank you. Also, who's Suzuki-san? All I know is Kazuma Kiryu, and he's been in here before. Let's get started. You don't mind if I borrow your kitchen, do you? Go right ahead.
Huh?
Wow. All we did was spread a few flyers about Tatsuya-san crafting our new dish, and look at the turnout. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Oh.
Incredible, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go check it out inside. Oh, sure. There's a key on the floor. You've been a big help, Tatsuya. This is all thanks to your recipe.
Arigato.
Yes, with the way things were looking, I think we have a fighting chance. I really can't thank you enough. No thanks required. This was a good chance to get a few of the ideas I had out of my head. And you know what? I think it turned out great. Why don't you try it while you're here, Suzuki-san? You don't mind? Of course not. Go on, have a seat. Hell yeah. This is the culmination of everything I learned from the people and the food of Nagasu, Sugimino, Sotenbori, Kiniicho, and Kamurocho. I call it the ultimate Neapolitan. Bleh, I always have a hard time pronouncing that for some reason. Because I think of Neapolitan. The ultimate Neapolitan, huh? Quite a name to live up to. Indeed. You know as well as I do, Neapolitan spaghetti is a fixture at many Japanese cafes. This is my take on that old classic. Is that a regular sausage? I use salsiccia. You find in Italian dishes? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. Instead of plain old mushrooms, I went with porcini. Porcini? I don't care. I'm not a foodie. Spoiler alert. That lends the dish the same rich aroma that you'd experience in a high-class Italian restaurant. I also use Parmesan cheese and honey as accents to bring out more of the sweet, gooey flavor.
Oh.
This sounds weird. I want you to taste the medley of flavors that my culinary pilgrimage has inspired. Kiryu's eating spaghetti and I'm eating corn chips.
Arigato.
That startled me for a second. It blipped. Not the screen, but the game. I was like, what's happening? I can't even begin to thank you, Tatsuya-san. Yeah. Like I said, no thanks necessary. If you want someone to thank Suzuki-san here. Me?
Hi.
Right. If I hadn't met you, I would never have come up with such a unique creation. You were kind enough to show me around Nagasu when I was in a fix. Even though you were busy, you took me all over town. It's not just you. Every town I visited, there were people willing to help me out of the kindness of their hearts. It was truly touching. So now I want to pay some of that kindness forward. Tatsuya. This recipe was based on the warmth and goodwill I felt from those who supported me. What makes it the ultimate dish? The experiences I had taught me that. After all, what a better way to season a dish than with a little love and gratitude. That's cute and corny at the same time. So being thankful is the ultimate seasoning. Guess I can see that being the case. I get the feeling this has really helped me grow as a chef. I won't run out of the recipe anytime soon, that's for sure. In fact, I can feel another dish calling to me, just waiting to be created. Time is precious, so I'd best be on my way. After all, I want to show my gratitude to as many as possible. It's a great attitude to have. I'm sure everyone's looking forward to what you'll come up with next.
Hi.
I hope so. Well, I've got to get going. Until we meet again! Goodbye! I bet he has plenty more delicious dishes left in that creative mind of his. Good luck, Tatsuya. Delightful. I want to see what it does. And for here. Spirit, huh? Wait, is that the only item on the menu that has the... Yes, it is. Okay. Huzzah! Oh no, thank you. My poor little old lady, now she's snoring. Alright, so, supposedly, there's only one left. Let me just double check our list here. So we've got Plate of the Gods, okay. Dragon Seafood Bowl, okay. Taxi SOS, okay. Another Haruka, okay. Gotta be Firm, okay. Hunt for the Kidnapper, pretty sure I have that one, yep. Fast Food, okay. From a Far Off Land, yes. Cyber Terrorism, yep. Kiryu the Mixer, yep. A Knock of the Door. Hang on. A Knock on the Door. Thought I did that one. I did. Okay. Mac Returns, I saw that one. A Chance Meeting. Okay. Dragon Mask Redux. Check. Kiryu the Actor. Pretty sure I saw that one. Yep. I saw it in there. There it is. Right there. Okay. And the Perfect Seasoning. Which we just finished. So. That should be all of his. Akiyama's got one left. But I guess the real question is, do we need to do... Haruka's missing one. Akiyama's is the other one that we're missing here. So we want to switch over to Akiyama. Sorry. From what you can see, you don't need to do Harukas? Okay. It's entirely possible, but I'm at least gonna clean up the guys since it's pretty simple, it looks like. Just to be on the safe side. Because I think it's just... wait. So yeah, Akiyama's got one, and then everyone else is done. And I'm pretty sure Kiryu's is the last one. So if we just make sure we get Akiyama's cleaned up as well, which is apparently on Nakamichi Street here, should be pretty easy to do. Akiyama-san. And then the final sub-story. It does say in the guide, it's only available after you've completed all of the other characters. I also run a cabaret. Oh, this is him asking everybody to check out women. I'm not gonna worry about it then. I'm just gonna skip through all this. Basically, bonus content at the end of the game to go pick up chicks.
Oi.
そうだな。
I'm just skipping this because it's all kind of just go get the women. Go get the women. But at the very least, if I get Akiyama's done and it doesn't trigger, then we can beat the game, go to Haruka in Premium Adventure afterwards, like if it doesn't trigger, and then we can do it in Premium Adventure, basically. Okay, so there's supposed to be something on Nakamichi, so I'm starting at the north end. I'm just gonna move my way down. Oh yeah, look at that. There it is. Oh! Hi! It's you! Pardon me, but aren't you Chairman Ueyama, Kushikatsu Dharma? Yes, you are. How goes it? Hmm? it's our guy with the mouth. Thanks again for your help in Sotenbori. What brings you up this way? Some coincidence running into you here. I'd have to agree. Are you here on business? Yep. I'm sure I told you before, but I'm trying to conjure up a few new Kushikatsu items. New eats to skewer and fry. Thought I could turn specialties from various regions into Kushikatsu. So I've been on the road from Osaka to Tokyo, sampling food from just about everywhere. The chairman in person. That's some dedication. Yeah, but nothing's really doing it for me. The way things are going, I could really be heading home empty-handed. You look like you got a lot of friends, Akiyama. I don't know about that. I do seem to have acquaintances with, colorful backgrounds, though. Well then, some of them must be from other cities with their own local specialties, right? You could ask them for me, blah blah blah. Oh, I see. Asking's easier than going there. You guys weren't really born and raised in other regions, but it wouldn't hurt to ask. Okay. I may have a few people I can prod for ideas. I'll ask them. Much appreciated. In the meantime, I'll be scouting around here. Go to New Serena and talk to the boys.